Hello, we're back with more out of.
Hello.
I'm joined by Isaac.
Yes, and apparently
in
we
the middle of the night.
yeah. Yeah, and apparently everything just went robot for a couple of seconds, so I think it's fine now. Friggin' the internet.
As you can see, we got this fancy new little bezic cam in the corner.
Yay!
So you can kind of see on a smaller scale what bezic is up to. And obviously we've got the normal bigger bezic cam for when we need it. This is going to be super handy for ARC when we have Bleach on stream. So that because when we were playing ARC the other day, I could see Bleach just like out the corner of my eye on the Discord. I could see what he was up to, and he was just getting up to all kinds of shenanigans.
Yep. It will be.
Now we can see.
It'll be handy for Valheim Season 2 when that comes out as well. We can each do one of the boys.
Oh yeah, no, that's true. Because we're gonna need a troom cam.
Yep.
Somebody's gonna have to have a troom cam. Now, if I remember correct, it was broken. Now it's not.
Yeah, yes.
I'm really confused.
Remember the save issue? We've gone back in time about 10 minutes. So your digger will break in about 10 minutes' time.
Well, I may as well just replace the parts. I need RAM and a filter kit.
Mm-hmm.
The hello chat. Here we got LGM. I bet you've got an LGM too.
I do. I even have a Danny.
He's not faithful. LGM. He's not faithful boy. He's got John. Hello, John. And Cole. Did you say that was Danny?
Yes. That's Danny.
People have different names on different things. Hello, Danny.
It's really confusing. Especially when Trim does it. He's got like 3 different channels that he comments on shit with.
I know. And then sometimes I'm like, does he like advertise that this is his account? Like if I'm like, hi Trim, you but
Yeah.
It's my private one.
Speaking of private things, we found out about a fantastic fucking new feature on Facebook, didn't we?
Yes, if I share something with Bezic on from Facebook, I'm like, here's a link that I found on Facebook of something interesting that I want to share with you. Like he clicks on it and it just like gives him my name, my profile, and it's like, this person shared with you. Would you like to friend them? And I'm like, so much for that.
Yep. So yeah, if you use like the built-in share button, it generates a unique sharing link that doxes whoever sent you the link. It's great.
What? Why have you abandoned the little one in? I haven't abandoned her. Well, leave her in here. You can leave her in here. I just wondered why. Okay. What was I buying?
A RAM and something else? What was it?
A RAM and maybe. Right.
Oh, the Facebook thing's totally intentional, LGM. There's no question about it. But it's nice of them to fucking advertise that.
Oh yeah, like it's funny because I shared something with Trim. It was like drawing perspective, like a trick to help practice perspective when drawing, and I was like, I think Trimmy maybe needs that because it's Trim, and his perspective lets him down. And so I was like, this is a really cool exercise you can do to practice drawing in perspective. And then I met, and then maybe half hour later, I had a trim-shaped person friend me, and I'm guessing Facebook doxed me when I sent him that link. And it wasn't a link by me either. It was just I found something on Facebook and sent it to him. Thanks for that.
Yeah. And when I saw that, I'm like, that's a nice fucking feature. Sending just go a screenshot.
Yeah. Right. What did I need? RAM. That's distracted me now. Just toddling in with. He just came in and plonked her down. And she started squealing. I'm like, why?
I specifically requested daddy daycare.
Specifically requested we didn't. And then I go, oh well, I was just what?
What was I looking for? I completely forgot what I was looking for. That's always helpful.
Yes, I like to confuse the algorithm. Mainly it's just different between YouTube and Rumble, fair enough, and Discord, I think. Zenothium says, good day, Discord. Good day, Zenothium. John said, yeah, he dirt. There will be dirt. I need to fix me.
Oh, the dirt.
My thing for. Right. So, filter cat, battery's okay. It's okay. Right, filter cat, and then we'll get to digging.
Yay!
Just says, and the funny thing is that his real name isn't Danny or Cole.
It's smart choices.
You don't have much. Like, at this point, I'm well and truly doxxed because
Carl doesn't know, so I don't know who you were.
Carl, like, yeah, at the beginning, Carl kind of used them interchangeably because he was so used to calling me Disco, and then obviously we're like in the same place, so he's trying to get used to being on like real name terms, and so he was using them interchangeably on air for the first like few weeks. And then along Toddles Dev and just like tags both of my accounts. Like, and it was completely innocently as well. He was like, I think he was like congratulating me or something, or trying to boost my new account. And so he just tagged both of them, and just, I'm like, I kind of messaged him and I was like, thanks for the dogs. And he's like, oh, I didn't even think. He's like, I was just trying to boost your work account.
Yep.
I think it's fine. Carl's already doxed me, but thanks for just making sure.
Yep. But it still doesn't help, even with the name being out there. It does not help when Facebook's like, yes, Mr. Bezic, would you like the full name and the profile picture, which includes the small human? It's like, very cool, Facebook. Very cool.
Yeah, I kind of hubbed and had about even having her in the profile pic, but I paid enough for those goddamn, like, professional photographs. I may as well use them somewhere.
Yep.
Yeah, we went and had a photo shoot done. We were like, she's only gonna be little ones. But yeah, those photos are gonna get used.
If you had to pay for them, you might as well use them, eh?
Pay for them. They were very, very expensive. But we did get like a massive big like photo album with them, which was nice. And the full rights to the digitals.
Getting the rights is expensive. It's one of the reasons that I don't like professional photographers. Anytime I have to deal with them, they get really upset when you turn around and go, and does that include the copyright? Does that include a copyright release? They really don't like that.
With the price that they were charging, I made damn sure that it did. I was like, I assume at that price, we own the copyright to them. And they were like, yes, they will be your photos.
Which is good.
We may ask you for permission if we can use like one of them in promotional stuff, but like you can say no. But yes, you'll own them. It's like, yeah, I think so. Even more reason to not have a Facebook. Well, I don't think my mother would ever forgive me if I got rid of my Facebook. Like, I don't even get away with not logging on to it because, like, she'll send me stuff on there, and then if I don't log on because I'm not interested in logging on, she'll be like, why are you ignoring me?
Oh, God.
Oh,
I've been trying to have
yeah,
that conversation with the boomers at work. It's like, oh, why didn't you know about the thing? Because you posted in the group chat that no one but the boomers read.
Yeah, I got kind of lumbered with Facebook.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I've
repeatedly hailed him. He was trying to be nice. Like, there was no malice behind it at all. It was just, it was a little bit like, yeah, maybe I should have thought about that beforehand, but he didn't mean anything, but he was trying to be helpful.
Dear. Am I doing anything productive? No. I'm pretty sure this is not remotely productive.
My sister spazzed out on the news over a photocopy right when my brother stopped a robbery at the local gas station. We laughed and told them to use the damn photos. Yeah, well, I can see both sides, to be honest, because they would be quick enough to come after you if you use one of their photos. They're very quick to just assume that they're allowed to use people's photos.
Yep. They do enjoy being naughty themselves. But, oh, God forbid you show 2 seconds of their fucking so-called news on YouTube.
So yeah, I can see your sister's point, but then I guess your brother also probably wants his 15 minutes of fame. But like when it comes to like footage of stuff, like if people have taken footage of event, like the news are very, very quick to just assume that it's okay for them to lift it off people's Twitter and then post it on their own.
And then they put a sliding watermark over the entire thing as if they have any fucking rights to it.
Yes, darling.
Yeah.
All right, give me 2 seconds. Apparently, people have a right. Let me put full basic
that's helpful.
On. Yes. Basic cam. There's the full basic cam.
Has lost the basic cam?
I'll be 2 seconds because there's gonna be a man pocket.
Oh dear. Huzzah! There is light. Completely and utterly useless light, but it's there. Why am I not out protesting is an item? Because it's fucking 4 in the morning. On the wrong day.
Okay, he's bugging off again. Apparently he's coming back though.
Yeah.
I have a toddler.
Yeah. So no thing,
Apparently there's drama, and he's going to tell me right now.
Ah. Yeah. Xenothium's asking why I'm not out protesting. Well, there are 2 reasons. 1, it's 4 AM. 2, that was yesterday.
So did you go out protesting yesterday?
No.
So cold. Your handies are cold. Your handies are cold. Oh, yeah, your handies are cold. Right, let's take your shoes off. I love how you've just appeared. I didn't even get 20 minutes.
Yeah.
Daddy daycare service is subpar.
Clearly, you're not paying by the hour.
Paid him in food. Oh. You're meant to do it for 24 hours to really drive the point home. Well, Basic didn't even go for the daytime, so.
Well, I'm currently trying to get paid from the government on a more professional basis. And I live in a country run by idiots that thinks just because one of the gay fans of the government of Germany in the 30s showed up at this protest, that means that everybody who showed up is a new fan of that government. Completely disregarding the fact that the supporters of that Middle Eastern country that's not very bright will keep running around with flags of that not very nice government with the black flag with the Arabic writing on it. Just the double standard's amazing, because one fan of the German government showed up, the entire protest are bad evil people.
Well, that's what they're pretty much what they're doing here. And like a lot of the protests now are like middle-aged moms. We're just like, we like it if you didn't put strange men near our children. And yet the government still sat there like, far right, Just like...
Yeah, well,
that's Susan from down the street.
Yeah, well, our protests are on the grounds of, the most houses you can build in a year is about 200,000. Please explain why you imported 700,000 people. But because, oh no, anyone who's against the importing is evil because, oh, it's about skin colour. It's like, no, the British can fuck off too. The big problem is the rate at the moment for us, but there's also the secondary problem of the type.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's the same here. Rate is definitely an issue. Like, our service is just because we got a lot of socialized systems. And they just can't cope with them. Like, they just can't cope. But then there's also the culture and the lack of being able to integrate these cultures, at least on the scale that they're coming in.
Yeah. And if you think either of those two things, you're a bad, evil person.
Of course, they'll happily just tell you that, well, no, it's just because the socialized systems are not getting enough money. Like, they've not been getting enough money. It's like they've got more money than they ever have had. That line just continuously goes up. And sure, there's mismanagement. Absolutely, there's the mismanagement, but not enough mismanagement.
Yeah, like the diversity consultants.
Not enough mismanagement to make the difference that we're seeing. They're overwhelmed.
Yeah.
Right, let me... Give me a second, I'm going to put Basic Cam back on.
Cool. Yeah, but yeah,
I'll be right back.
Yep, I'll just talk. But yeah, the big point of the protest is that the numbers are completely unsustainable. They just do not work when you're importing 4 times as many people as homes get built. Not just street houses, but homes in general. And then you add on to the top that there's also the issue of the kind, but the big protest is primarily about too many, too quickly. But of course, all the standard store-bought morons are screaming and going, "Oh, you don't like them because of their skin color." It's like, no, their skin color is irrelevant to the number of them being unsustainable, and it's also irrelevant to their culture. I don't particularly want Albanians or Romanians either. Are they white this week, leftists? It's very cool of the government. But yeah, one of the neo-nasties, well, a few showed up and allegedly some were involved in organising it. So we'll ignore the thousands of other people who showed up, and because there was a small group of the really, really bad people, we can dismiss everyone else's concerns. But when people were protesting in favour of a terrorist regime, oh, that was fine. The people flying the black flag with Arabic writing, they didn't tar the entire protest because they've got a legitimate cause, say the idiots. Yes, LGM, I mean feds.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry. He's had some drama when they've been outside playing.
Oh dear.
And he felt the need to come in and what's the spill the tea. And I'm like, do we need to spill the tea right now? Or no, we need to spill the tea right now.
Oh dear.
He only went outside to play with Gracie and the dog, and he's found drama.
Are you sure he's not a middle-aged woman?
He might be. We definitely need to get the stuff down here so that we're not both coming up and down this little ramp.
But yeah, I love it. The protests yesterday, they're all evil and they don't have a valid point because a couple of the really, really bad no-no people showed up. But the other protests with flags saying lovely, lovely things like "An a life" to Australia and things about the orange juice. Yes. That's all fine.
It wouldn't have mattered if a couple of no-no people had showed up or not. Like, they would have spun the same narrative.
Of course.
They would have just been like, well, we've just assumed that they're no-no people.
Well, some of them dress like no-no people. They may be feds, they may be the one idiot in Australia that's actually a no-no person. But because they managed to get one person pretending to be a no-no person, everyone's a no-no person. But it's the same shit they pulled when they tried to rewrite our bloody constitution to give one group more privileges than the other. Oh, what's that? You don't want race-based rules in your constitution? You must be a racist.
Yeah, I mean, it's exactly the same over here. Exactly the same, where they're just, let me make
it's almost as if they're playing from the same book. You know, the one written by the WEF.
I mean, I think our government have pretty much come out and said, if not in as many words at this point, that the new Brit, Trump, the old Brit, like they're right, just outright said the quiet part.
Yeah, they said it in exactly that many words, didn't they? That the rights of the new Brits to be housed trump the locals' rights to not be raped and murdered. It's like, okay, cool, thanks for admitting that, Starmer. I'm sure that won't be played on repeat at the next election.
Yeah, I seen one the other day, like one of the rags that called themselves the media. They were trying to be like, like Farage this and Farage that, and like he wants to empty the hotels and like the whole comment section. And these are people that like follow this particular rag, and they're like, good, it's gonna win him the fucking election. John says, I'm not racist, I'm so slow, I always finish last. It doesn't even have to be about race. Like, there is a safety issue with having unknown men of any race put close to schools.
Yeah, especially ones that have already, by the sheer fact that they're in the location have proven that they're criminals.
How many times do we have to see footage of them going, I didn't know that it was illegal for me to be trying to touch this 12-year-old girl. I didn't know it was illegal. Right, then why are you allowed anywhere where there are 12-year-old girls?
Yeah.
And then, you know, they'll be like, but there are white rapists too. Yes, and those...
yes, and they should get this exact same treatment.
They're not allowed anywhere near schools. They have to go on a register. That means they have to stay away.
Well, I propose equality in treatment between rapists, and, well, but then I have very strong opinions on what should be done to that kind of criminal.
Yes, John, exactly. LGM, also the whole per capita thing. Yes, I mean, the whole per capita thing is a massive thing as well. But even, you know, if they're like, oh, but you don't say anything about white rapists, but I don't want white rapists near school either.
Yep.
But, like, generally, they're not allowed near schools because as part of their sentence, they're not allowed near schools because we register that they are offenders. But we can't do that with people who have come here without any documentation.
Well, that's the thing. They're like, what about...
history.
Yeah, they're like, what about the white ones? Okay, so if we've already got too many, why do we need more? And Marku's rolled in. Hello, Marku.
Like, I don't see anybody sticking up for the white ones. Like,
no.
You know, as John says, you know, hungry chipper noises. Like,
yep.
We're not particularly fond of those either.
I do
the angry politics today.
I do love how the British police are like, let's see, 2 adults have gotten drunk and then gone back to one of their houses. Quickly, arrest the man. Meanwhile, if a 13-year-old girl rocks up at a police station saying that nasty things were done to her by a bunch of adult men, well, what do the police do? Rape her as well. That's my favouriteest part about the whole thing. Not only did they refuse to take a report and then call these young girls prostitutes, then the cops have a fucking go.
Head should absolutely roll.
Literally. If convicted. For legal reasons.
I don't think that's a very good reason why they're apprehensive about doing inquiries.
Oh.
Because it's an easy win. It should be an easy win, right? It should be an easy win to come into government, be like, this is everybody's like a hot button issue right now. Like, they want answers for this. To come out and be like, hey, full inquiry, heads will roll. Like, it's an easy win.
Yep. Oh, well,
it's such an easy win.
Yeah.
For Starmer, if he's like, heads will roll. Like, I used to be head of the prosecution service. Like, I will make sure that there are names to be prosecuted. Justice will be done. I'm a big advocate of justice. Like, and as much as I don't like the man, it would have been an easy win for him. Everyone would have been like, hey, you know what? Fair. If you can get this done in your term, you might not be the worst thing to ever happen.
Yep. But no, instead they're like, to protect the children, we must require everyone's ID to access Facebook. Yeah, never mind the tens of thousands of girls that are being mistreated across the country. We've got to restrict people's access to Facebook. Maybe, Mr. Stasi Starmer, if you took all the funding and the people that you're putting on this fucking kids can't have access to the internet crap and put it into finding out why the hell the police weren't prosecuting these bloody offences, maybe you'd win the next election.
Well, there is John has one theory.
Exactly.
It's not impossible, or it could be that there may be a lot of familiar names on that list, or it could be complete cowardice that they know that a lot of their voter base is on that list.
Mm-hmm. Or both. It's probably both.
But the thing is, if they did go through and they prosecuted and I think they actually would win a lot of the marginal votes. So, you know...
Yeah, whatever government turns around and says, yes, we have put 10,000 rapists behind bars in our term, would win elections for like the next 25 years.
It's an easy win. It's an easy win. Like,
it's a win for the next next generation.
There has to be reasons behind why this pushback as to doing this inquiry, because it's an easy win for any government that stands up there and is like, yeah, we got this. Like, we will not stop until we get to the bottom of it, and every head has rolled.
Well, I think that's basically Rupert Lowe's position, isn't it?
Pretty much. Unfortunately, he's not running.
That's not terribly helpful.
Yet.
Yeah. Well, you've got, like, what, another 3 years till your next election?
He's put that, Restore, is it Restore? Restore.
Yeah,
I
Restore,
did join it. But he wants to, like, have the people in Restore kind of, like, vote on issues and stuff. So I guess, like, at some point there'll be an app or website that we can kind of go and register what we want the issues to be. I can see, like, just the entire base of that just being like, yeah, here's an idea, you run.
Exactly, John.
You're gonna be the most unwilling of prime ministers.
Yeah.
He's like, I don't want to be prime minister. Tough. Get in here, get it done.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly, John. The bad orange man is just doing what his voters asked for, and he's winning leaps and bounds. If you could do the other...
Yeah, I think Arch had a good point the other day. He did a video where he's talking about how the whole kind of mood is changing with people. Like, because for a long time, as soon as somebody kind of got called a bigot or a racist, they kind of be like, oh, no, please don't call me that. Like, blah, blah, blah. And, you know, you'd see them kind of almost kind of recoil. Now we're seeing, you're a far right bigot, you're a racist. And the response really seems to be becoming, I don't care.
Yeah.
I don't care what you think of me. I don't care what the left want to call me, because I know I'm not.
Yep.
I don't care.
Well,
it's like, you call me whatever. You're going to call me anyway.
Yeah. But if you're feeling spicy and you're not English, the appropriate response to someone saying, oh, you're a racist, is, oh, it's better than being a beep.
You're on YouTube.
Exactly. That's why I beeped it. Yeah, Jim's like, you're a racist. Yeah, thanks for noticing.
Well, I think as well, with being on Twitter so long, and you know, that's been their go-to for a long time. And it's almost kind of the equivalent of a child like calling you a poo-poo head at this point. Like, that, it means about as much.
It means less. The child might be right.
It's basically, it's like, you've made me mad. You've upset me. I don't know what else to do but to call you names, and this is my go-to name.
Yeah. Oh, dear.
Also, Beth needs to replace beeps with borks. That's true. We bork on this channel, actually.
Where's Trim when you need him to demonetize the whole thing? Not that you monetize in the first place.
I know you gotta be careful streaming with Trim. He's like, yeah. But anyway, what else has been happening on Aussie land?
Well, they decided to ban machetes. Did you hear about that one?
I'm sure that'll stop the people who want to stab people with machetes, because, you know, it's not enough it being illegal to hit people with machetes.
Yep.
If the machetes themselves aren't illegal.
Yeah, because people, the kind of person that would stab someone with a machete, famously also the kind of person that would hand in their machete. Because, of course, what the government do? They've got machete surrender bins. Yes, the criminals will definitely care. And even if they do surrender their machetes, even if the government could magically snap their fingers and disappear all machetes in the country tomorrow, there's this thing called a hardware store and an angle grinder. But no, it's not going to work. And would you like to guess how much these machete surrender bins cost, Disco?
I'm guessing that there's a lot of zeros.
$350,000 each.
Getting a lot of machetes, are they?
No. That's probably not got a single fucking machete. John says, have they tried banning murder? Oh, is that how you solve it?
There's a novel idea. It reminds me of the whole, like, you know, when they wanted to put a curfew on men. And they're like, oh, we could just make all men stay inside after 7 and then the women would be safe, wouldn't they? And I'm like...
Well, firstly, right. Who's going to enforce that?
The fact, yeah, firstly, who's going to enforce it? But let's assume that, like, all the law-abiding men are like, oh, fuck it, well, I'll just stay home and play my PlayStation. Right. Well, the type of man who's gonna, like, rape and murder you already proves that he doesn't give a shit what the law is. Right? So now it's just you and the murderer.
Yep. What will the police do? Well, there's a perfect case study out of Holland. This, of course, it was a young girl. I think she was like 17 or something. Called the police. And while she was on the phone with the police, a usual suspect got her. What did the police do? They arrived just in time to write a report over her dead body.
Oh, I see. I thought this was going to be a different one, actually.
The one... Oh, there's so many.
Ooh, I think it was a Dutch girl who had... there was a guy trying to rape her, and she used pepper spray. Sprayed him and ran away. She just getting prosecuted for assault with pepper spray.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Because the police would much rather that you get assaulted and murdered.
Yeah.
And then, you know, deal with the paperwork in the aftermath.
Yep, you can't defend yourself. You can't defend yourself against violent criminals. Otherwise, you might realize that some of those violent criminals have MP in their name.
Like, that's how much your life means to them. Like, it's not about
less than nothing.
Your life. It's just about, like, no, don't you dare defend yourself. Don't have anything to defend yourself. What would you need that for? It's fine. We can just clean things up afterwards.
Mm-hmm.
Well, actually, I'd rather not be dead if it's all the same to you.
Yeah. And of course, what else did the suspect that did the murder I was talking about get up to that week? Well, it's a day or two before the murder. Industrial struggle snuggle. A casual struggle snuggle previous to that. And it took the police, and the police didn't catch him for the struggle snuggle until after the murder. And even when they caught him, they didn't realize he'd done the murder until later. Because they're so good at their fucking jobs.
Well, yeah, there's Kitty!
There's a kitty.
Kitty.
Yeah.
George was meowing in the microphone.
George of the jungle?
Dead bodies don't point at inconvenient suspects. Well, that's true. But it's just, like, it just shows how much your life actually means to them.
Mm. Well, don't worry. You also can't point at inconvenient suspects if the council turns the street lights off.
Yeah, it's just like, you know what? I would prefer to survive, to be honest.
Mm-hmm.
You know, and as people say, rather be judged by 12 than carried by 6.
Yeah. Well, isn't it a good thing that the UK's managed to fuck up the legal system so badly that they're so far behind they want to remove jury trials for a whole bunch of offences?
Yeah, I saw that.
It's almost as bad as the totally Scottish TM man when he wanted to get rid of juries for rape trials because there weren't enough convictions. Oh, our conviction rate's too low. Oh, does that mean you're prosecuting a bunch of innocent people?
It means the juries are finding them innocent, okay.
Yep. Yep, they just want to be ruled on by a magistrate who totally won't be punished if they find truthfully. Because the whole point of the jury is that they are not government employees. Well, more specifically, they can't lose their jobs if the government thinks they made the wrong choice.
We are replaceable. Well, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, they think we're replaceable, but what are they going to do when they end up with a country full of people that don't believe in the concept of tomorrow?
I don't know. Anyway, digging. We've turned into salts.
If the world could stop being stupid and retarded for 2 minutes, maybe we'd have other things to talk about.
It's true. I need to find more white pills.
Yes. We need to run white pills.
It's also true. I actually have a whole bunch, like, queued up, and I just haven't quite got there.
You were quite rudely interrupted yesterday.
I know. I feel like he doesn't quite get the idea of streaming.
No, not quite. or the part where...
He's like, plonk. I'm like...
The streaming makes money.
I'm like, you like to eat, right? And he's like, Stew.
I think I do need to work on this turnaround spot here a bit.
This turnaround spot here, and also, George, don't rub the keyboard with your face. Oh, you've just turned the engine off. Don't do that either.
Well,
Wait.
how is it that both George and Grace can turn the engine off perfectly?
Well, because I've had to put the keyboard on my lap.
I understand the logistics, but I'm just impressed that they can both find the enter key.
Well, he's rubbing his face on the edge of the keyboard. He's catching the enter key.
He catch that one. Yes.
Yeah. Gracie just kind of starts flapping her hands around wildly, and I mean, she hits many keys, the enter key being one of them.
Yeah.
I need to go and make some concrete in a minute.
Ooh, concrete.
I need to widen this bit as well.
Yeah.
A bit. Well, mind you, it won't be quite so bad once everything's down here.
Yeah. It'll be a lot easier once we have things set up so we can get down into the hole. Just needs more hole space.
Don't rub your face against the mouse. You start making things wiggle. Honestly.
George, do you not realise that this is paying for your kibble?
Literally, like, that's what the fun goal is. Kitty kibble. You eat from the streams. This is why we occasionally bring you on the stream and make you squeak.
Yep, if he wants to eat, he needs to perform. You don't work, you don't eat, right, George?
I used to pull out the shifter handle of the truck and lay it on the floor so that the very large pupple wouldn't drive through the hardware store by accident. That would probably not be ideal.
Mm-hmm. Well, I think the truck's about ready to make another trip to the factory disco.
I might join you.
Yeah.
Let me just get rid of this lot, because I do need to go and check on the concrete, because it takes so long to produce.
It does. I mean, we definitely need a concrete plant in an update soon. We've got the asphalt plant, we need a concrete one.
Or I need to put a bunch of them down.
Possibly.
When is the next update? Because it hasn't said.
I don't think it's said. I think they're working more in a way that keeps them interested in working than necessarily getting the most update out with the quickness, which is fair enough. I'd rather the dev doesn't lose interest, because they seem really excited. Yeah.
Yeah. I don't think we can. Yeah. Who's playing on this bit?
You need a little bit of a run.
I don't know.
There we go.
I'm sure this is totally not going to get us in trouble with Primed.
Well, he doesn't appear to be here, so it's fine.
Even better. Okay.
Ah, those lights are not in a helpful spot.
Nope. Oh, what happened there? There we go. Right, Mr. George, why are you sitting here? He's like forced his way in.
Must provide attention.
He's like, I didn't see the small human sitting here, so I figured it was fine. You know, sometimes, George, sometimes I just don't actually want to be touched.
You don't need constant cat or baby attention?
He's very soft, though. Like, he's quite nice to pet. He's got that Bengal pelt.
Uh-huh. Yes, he's very lucky he's cute.
So he's kind of like petting Velvet.
Ooh.
I don't know if anyone in the chat's had a Bengal or has anybody with a Bengal, but he's very soft.
Yeah.
And now he's just like, yeah, pennies. He thinks the same about, you know, George is an artist, complete an artist. Like, if he can, in the night, he will, like, basically sleep on the pillow, like, snuggled into my head. If he can get away with it, that's where he'll sleep.
That's an improvement over where my cat likes to sleep.
I remember them being very soft. They're like, it's a really velvety fur that they have. They're so soft.
My cat likes to sleep on people. All fucking 8 kilos of him between the ribs.
Well, if he can't sleep snuggled into my head, he would sleep under the covers, but he can't really get under the covers right now because that's where Gracie wants to be. Or if I'm lying on my side, he'll sometimes like lie on my hip, like just sit like perched atop of my hip so that I can't turn over.
Yep. Well, my stepdad's cat does that to him. Every time I walk through the house, walk past my parents' room, and he's asleep in there, the cat is perched squarely on top of him. No matter how he's sleeping, there's just the cat perched on top.
John says my kitty is sleeping upside down and farting.
Have you tried sticking a cork in him?
Actually, I don't mind them sleeping on me, but I do get annoyed when because they both want to sleep on the bed. And then sometimes they'll start arguing over who gets what spot, and then they start fighting. And it's like, no, we're not gonna sit on the bed and fight.
Mm-hmm.
You either get on or you both get off.
Yeah. Oh dear. What's happening in gaming news, Disco? Is there anything good happening in gaming news that we know of?
I was about to give some gaming news, but it's not good.
Ah.
I actually sent it to Arch earlier. He might do a video on it. It's the kind of thing he would do a video on. That's why I sent him it. But you know how every site is bringing in this stupid age verification thing?
Unfortunately, yep.
Well, Steam has decided that they are going to be no different, except for they're not going to ask you to upload your ID because they hear you. Like, they don't want you to have to upload your ID if you don't want to. And they know that it doesn't work to put the, like, take a picture of yourself thing because people are getting past that with pictures that aren't of them. And so, what they're going to ask you to do instead is link your credit card to your Steam account, otherwise you won't be able to look at mature games.
Oh, fucking fantastic.
I don't have a credit card. Does that mean I simply can't buy or even look at non-games that are not for children? Like, it's a bit presumptuous that I have a credit card, but I want to buy, I want to get a credit card.
Yep.
So yeah, that's their idea of what they're gonna do.
Well, that'll really fucking help when Visa and MasterCard turn around and go, you can't be on Steam at all.
Okay, there's that too. But that's not good gaming news. I don't know what games have I been. I don't even following all that many games, like, specifically.
Except the one that just decided it's not going to go into early access. Which I hope is a good thing. It means they can't just take the money and run.
That means, yeah, I'm a little sad. It means I won't get to play it as soon as I thought I was going to get to. Is this the gravel that I can use, or is this...
If it's just gravel in a tank, yes.
Ooh, 9,000 gravel. That's a nice amount of gravel.
Ooh.
You're a sort of... Yeah. It might be a good thing. Like, that they're not abusing the early access system. Like, props to them for that. If they don't think that they need early access, then great.
Yeah.
So I guess we'll see.
Well, hopefully, by the time it releases, my channel's big enough that they'll give me a key.
Maybe my channel will be big enough that they'll give me a key.
We really should do some dumpster diving through some of the utter crap that's on there.
Maybe. We really should play because I did get offered a key, but I already own the game. So you might be able to get a key for it. Is that Nestis or something it was called? It looked like they were just bringing out a new update, or had just gone into alpha or something. I know, I had just gone into, like,
I think I couldn't even apply for a key or something when I looked at it. So it might have been too late, or I might be too small to even...
Well,
oh, and autosave. Thanks,
I
game.
might play it anyway, because even though I wouldn't take the key because I've already got the game, I might still play it, because it looks quite interesting.
Yeah, but some of the pre-approved stuff, though, is hilarious. Have you ever looked at the stuff that you pre-approved for?
I've had a quick browse, but there was...
It all looks like such garbage, doesn't it? I think it's hilarious. Like, obviously, I'm not big enough...
I might be pre-approved for a few more than you are, just because...
Probably.
Yeah, just because I,
more than 1,000 subs, yeah.
Channel.
But the stuff that... I think it's hilarious, some of the stuff that I get approved for, pre-approved, or even on there. It's just utter trash. Like, I've played some absolute crap on the channel, but there's stuff that looks far worse. Like, I don't go out of my way to get the stuff that looks like absolute shite, because don't think that'd make good content. I'm just sitting there going, this game I knew that was going to be shit is actually shit. Please like and subscribe so I can play more shit games that I know are shit. Not sure that would be really content.
There might be an audience for that.
Yeah, but I'm not sure I want them. Yeah, some of the games are absolutely ridiculous. I'm like, I look at these games them being offered, and it's like, who would play that if you paid them?
I don't know.
Here, like it's sub-flash game crap on there most of the time. So.
Or asset flip.
Yep, so many asset flips. There's one fucking asset pack that's got low poly people in it, and I've seen it in so many fucking places. As soon as I see the style, it's like, cool, not playing that.
Which is a shame, because some devs might have actually, like, used it properly.
Yeah. And unfortunately, it's few and far between. Look, chat. Look, we have floor.
It's pretty.
Yeah. It's very pretty. Hold on. I have an app for this.
Well, bye, George. Bye-bye.
You see, he will go on wandering off.
He does seem to have wandered off. Oh, I just accidentally put one of my things under there.
Oh, no.
That's no good. And chat has floor? Chat's got floor. There's floor right here. This particular floor is so that we can drive into the tunnel part of the mine. A little smooth there.
Haha! Light. Unfortunately, the camera keeps going under the floor. It's really unhelpful. But it's...
That's weird. This is gonna look a lot better, I think.
How do I get up there?
Sometimes you just... How do you get up where? Where are you trying to get up?
I'm trying to get up to that light to turn it on.
Oh, good luck.
Yeah.
It could do with some. I think it could do with like some scaffolding blocks. They're cheap and easy to put up.
Well, I sent you that picture a while back of the actual man lift that they're going to put in the game eventually.
That'll do.
Well, like it's a proper cherry picker kind of thing, chat. That's coming to the game eventually. It's going to be very cool.
What do you think of this, Patrick? How pretty is this?
It's a very pretty.
Yes, that's right, chat. I'm cleaning my floor with a pickaxe. Don't ask. It works. Okay, it just works. I think it's looking pretty. Oh. What did you just spawn in?
Just spawned in the truck.
A truck.
I'm going to see if I can stand on it. It might be too short.
Oh. You should have spawned in one of the diggers that could have lifted you up there.
Yeah. But, yeah, that might be the next trick. Yeah, that's the next trick.
Need a digger. Oh,
truck can go back in the inventory.
I don't know which digger is mine, which digger is yours. But I don't suppose it matters. As long as... Right, if I put you in the bucket and then lift you up...
that should work. Wildly in a sight. Oh shit, Prime's here. Prime, go away for another 5 minutes.
Yeah, Prime shoe. Climb in.
I'm in.
Oh, you wanna... The Heiner?
Yep.
Yeah.
Right, I'm just going to try and match it with the one on the other side. Prime's like right on time.
Let me know if you need to go up or down.
Oh, there I think. Does that look about level to you if you can see him, Disco? No, it's close enough.
Close enough, yeah.
Ta-da! Boom! Yeah, the citation man's here, Disco.
Probably like, clipboard, angry clipboard noises.
It's like... Right.
Our diggers do in fact not look the same, but it doesn't differentiate.
No.
There was a bit of a drop off there. There was a bit of a drop. Because we dug down by accident at some point.
Yeah.
I mean, you are gonna have to pick that up if you take it all the way in.
Yeah, that's not a problem.
Done the whole. I would also quite like to do the walls in here, but we're not quite there yet. But we will be eventually.
Eventually we'll have a massive, massive factory. Primed is eating dried papaya from the market. Is that the medieval market, Primed? Mr. Primed was beating up people in armor. Again. He's a violent medieval man. Beating up other violent medieval men in armor.
Sounds fun.
There we go, we have a light.
Cement. We have more cement. Now we need to make more floor. Make all of the floor. Thanks. Alright, we'll let that do its thing. How long did it say it was gonna be?
What, 7, 8 hours?
Not too bad.
Disco.
Minutes, that's not too bad.
Disco, I double check how many sets of zeros there are after that.
No, I'm fairly sure I saw it ticking down.
Yeah. I don't know, maybe you only put in a couple of things, but it could be 14 hours.
No, it's 14 minutes.
Okay.
It's 14 minutes and 51, 49, 48, 47, 48. It's definitely 14 minutes. Oh.
That's good. Okay, I thought you'd put in like 10,000 of them.
It's 103 minutes.
Yeah.
I wish I had 10,000 to queue up, because at that point I'd just be like, better just leave the server up overnight. Please and thank you.
Yep, that was apparently the wrong digger that I picked up and put in my pocket. I now have both diggers in my pocket.
Fair enough. Are we taking the truck back? Because if we're taking the truck back, after those gates are ride.
Yeah.
May as well dig up some more stone, because we're going to need all the gravel.
Now, I'm just going to check in on the coal. I don't think we picked up any. No, we didn't.
We've been doing iron and...
Yeah.
Yeah.
Speaking of iron, I should probably check on that too. Out. What do we got?
Is there an actual hopper here that I can place things in, or are these hoppers?
No. We should add a hopper somewhere.
Yeah, because I've got a whole bunch of iron ore in my pocket. I don't know how or why, but I ended up with it in my pocket.
What's a good way to get a hopper in here to load all this stuff?
It might be quicker to just go throw in the hopper in the mine, to be honest.
It might be. Rather than trying to figure this crap out.
Yeah.
Hey, Pavlov's in. Hello, sir.
Good evening. Jack keeps wandering in and out. If he wanders in again, I'm going to put him on tea making duty.
You should have done that the first time.
I should have done, but I just thought about it. If he wanders in again, I'm going to hand him a cup.
Yeah.
Like,
Well, now then, is the horn on this thing pathetic? Yes.
Probably.
Can I replace the horn?
There we go. Add that stuff to the system.
I can buy horns. But can I...
Are they less pathetic?
I am going to attempt to find out. No. They're just visual elements.
No.
So they are completely
I
pathetic.
feel like the bigger trucks should have like a more meaty horn on them.
They should. Air horns. Specifically.
Yeah. Like chat should jump out of their chair whenever the horn is peaked on these big things.
Exactly.
What the hell was that?
Oop. Thank you very much, controller.
Hopefully we'll get some more road done this time.
That would be nice.
I wish the asphalt was like a bit thicker. Like, I don't know how we're gonna smooth it afterwards.
I don't think there is smoothing afterwards. I mean, sometimes when I pat it down, the asphalt does go back. I've smoothed out a couple of areas with the shovel, so maybe it'll sort itself out with the roller. But I think it's more important to just run the rollers through first, and then not bother, because it just paints on, rather than actually going down as a physical layer, really.
Yeah, maybe we try the new roller beforehand, which doesn't make any sense, like, really. But maybe it's a better roller.
We can try it.
Or the other option is to put it down, then go over with the roller, and then just go over any areas that it makes. Can we just take a moment to appreciate just how pretty this map actually is?
It is. It's a very pretty. Oh, look at the mountains, chat.
I know. You can. There's even like a river. Well, it looks like there's a river going down the side of that mountain.
Yep.
I don't know if it actually is
No,
a river.
it's just a barren patch of dirt, I think.
It looks really good.
It does. Looks lovely. That's why my stream's called Paving Paradise.
I think mine was paving the way to progress.
Yes. and then I'm sitting there when I'm saying mine, I'm going, okay, how do I have something on the same theme that isn't just copied word for word?
I like yours. Yeah, I like that. Paving the way to paradise, or paving paradise.
Mm-hmm. It references a weird old song that I'm pretty sure annoys Bleach. It's a...
Snowflow, probably. They look like rivers. I mean, I think it...
I don't think this game has bothered to model Snowflow.
Yeah, I think it just so happens that when it's generated, it kind of looks like a river.
Yeah.
I think if we got close, it probably just would be...
It's just
terrain.
Yeah, it's not in different terrain, really. It's just a strip of dirt. Or a gap in the trees. But it does look really nice.
The way that it comes all the way down the mountain as well. Like, I'm almost tempted to go over there. How far away is it? How far away is it? I'm almost tempted to go over there and have a little look-see.
It's a long way, by the looks of it.
I mean, sure, but let's go for a walk.
Okay, chat, we'll see Disco in a week.
We have a little basic cam on the corner anyway, so they can still see digging if they want. We're heading... Alright, we're gonna head for that. Yeah, we're gonna head for that. Yeah, okay. Now, if we get lost in the wilderness, then... Oh no, it was that one. Was it that one? That one looks more pronounced. Right, let's go this one.
She's already lost, chat.
I'm not lost, I'm just deciding on a destination.
Uh-huh. We'll never see her again, chat. F's in chat for Disco.
I think on the way back I can just head towards Bezik's name tag.
Yep.
And I was like, Ram. F.
Prime's like drivable warehouse, that truck. And F. Alas, poor Disco, we knew her well.
It's fine. I have a compass.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
I know the vague direction I want to head in. I can no longer see the destination. Right, it's fine. We're already halfway up the mountain. Beers, thank you for lunch. There's no beers in this game.
At least not yet. No, there won't be.
But we have to scope out the potential next mountain to turn into money anyway.
True. Find out. I wonder what materials it's made of. Apparently not rock.
No, definitely not rock. Is there actually any rivers in this game?
I don't think there is. Otherwise, the water pumps won't be placed on grass. That's my logic, anyway. If there was actual water, the water pumps wouldn't go on grass. Avlov asks, what are we mining? Coal, gold? At the moment, we are mining stone. we want to pave our road, and we need lots of rock for that. But the rock is currently in the midst of a bunch of iron ore, so we're getting free iron ore as well.
Sure.
Yes, LGM also says, also F's in chat for Buddha. A good boy with a talent for saluting. Yes,
Yeah.
that was very sad.
I think he was an old boy.
He was. Did you ever get the chance to meet Little Buddha?
I didn't.
Oh.
I've not met Little Buddha.
We like the doggies.
Frank's more like friend of a friend kind of reason.
That's fair.
I haven't spent time with but I've spent time with people who have spent time with.
Yeah.
I think I must have walked past it. I'm quite high up the mountain now. Mind you, if it is just a slightly different colored patch of dirt, then we would have. I don't think it would be any higher up than this.
Well, when I get out of the mine again, I'll have a look and see if I can tell how far away you are.
That's an option. Where is Tinkle? Go to the top. We can go to the top.
Well, you did go.
I don't think the thing I was looking for was at the top, but we could certainly go up top.
Hmm.
Is this? That's dirt. This dirt. It looks quite dark. This dirt. This bit's quite dark. What's this bit?
Probably also dead.
Oh, dead. Yeah, it's a bit of a shame that the mountains seem to not be made of
Mountain.
mountain. They're just like pure dirt for like most of them.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and ore, dirt and ore.
Yeah. Which, well, great for the money making. Not so helpful for the dirt.
This could have been it.
That could be it, indeed.
Yeah.
Let me have a look.
This
See.
absolutely could be.
I need to get out of this hole in the ground.
Right. It's just more dirt. Yeah, this could be it. I thought there was a gap in the trees, but no, this could be it.
I believe you are have in fact gone too far up.
But no, this looks like it could be it. Well, Pat told me to go to the top. Go to the top. Go.
I'll go to the top anyway. That because it's cool. But I don't think that was the river-looking thing. Because the river-looking thing it's basically straight down the mountain from where you are.
Well, then I'll have went right past it.
Yeah. Well, on the way back, you should be able to get into it.
Down.
Yeah.
It's all trees further down, so you really can't see anything. Here we go, chat. We is at the top of the mountain. We've scaled the mountain.
Mm-hmm.
We can also turn any of these mountains into money if we want to. Level them. This is the tallest one. A pretty tall mountain.
It is not the tallest mountain.
No?
I don't know. The tallest mountain is, in fact, the one to the east of you. Actually, it might not even be the tallest one, but you're not even on the tallest part of the mountain you're on.
I'm a going. Asked me to go to the top. To the top we go. Oh, that looks deadly.
Fortunately, no fall damage.
This map is huge. I definitely think when they put trains in that we should
join some mountaintops.
Find a reason. We should find a reason to deliver things from one end of the map to the other.
Yes.
Set up another mining base on the other side of the map, and then maybe have to go around or through the mountains.
Mm-hmm. Oh, through the mountains would be fun, but I hope they give us a better tunneler. That one's way too small.
Alright, we are on the mountaintop. We can get a good view of the map from up here, and then I will get the helicopters to take us home. That's a nice, like, kind of area down there that would make for a decent base. Maybe later when we have to do the trains across the map. Yeah, we could tunnel through a mountain.
That would be super cool.
No, I believe I can just do this.
Teleport back, yeah.
Sorry, I was just distracted by how pretty the map was.
It's a very pretty map.
And now it's raining.
Yeah. It's like Valheim, where the map's got no right to be as pretty as it is.
It really doesn't, given, like, the game was like a gig.
Yeah. I think even after all the updates, it's still less than 2.
It had no right being that as pretty as it is. None at all.
Yeah, I think a large part of it goes to whoever did the skybox. Such a pretty skybox.
Even like the procedurally generated maps, like they come out so well.
Yeah, it's correct.
Like, a lot of the time when you get the procedural generation stuff, it's like, oh dear, like that's a bit special.
Nope. I'm about to put some explosives straight into the rock.
Yeah, it's pretty massive. There's quite a lot to it. You also did right. Yeah. Good. They've put a lot of effort into the map, and the fact that it's fully, like, demolishable. Like, you could flatten it if you wanted to.
Yeah. I imagine there'd probably be I imagine like my computer would catch fire before we flattened the map, but in theory it should be doable.
We need a lot of TNT. A lot of explosives, a lot of nukes.
Yeah, the nukes just aren't big enough. We need bigger nukes. Just go write the developer. Need bigger nukes.
I'm sure when they bring in modding, there will be bigger nukes.
Oh, for sure.
I think it's not the only map either, is it?
No, it's not. I think there's like 5 or 6.
So we'll have to have decisions, I guess, if we do a season 2. For the trains, like whether or not we continue on this map or we like go on a completely new map and then we kind of find a reason to make a train. Like we make everything with the train in mind.
Well, that might actually work all right. If we go for a season 2 when that happens, and because then we can build the factory wherever, and then anything else we need, we just train in. Just find a pretty spot for the factory, build the factory, then figure everything else out.
That's true. Well, no, not quite. Because we'll definitely need a quarry first. Otherwise, we won't be building no factory.
Well, it's more like decide on plant the flag, then decide everything else.
Yeah. And so, but that's a ways off because I have no idea when they're bringing out trains. But then that work because then we get a new map, which hopefully will be just as pretty.
Yeah.
And be like, right, we're gonna mine that mountain. We're gonna have a factory here. We're gonna have a quarry here, and then we're gonna have like a train between them.
Yeah. Well, the other thing we'll have to figure out is if we want to keep the same company, because I think the company can transfer between maps, so we can keep the experience and money and things.
That could be.
Yeah,
that might be a decent idea. I suppose that depends if chat wants to watch us level up again, or if they just like playing with the big diggers. Because the leveling up's not that interesting, because it's literally just sell a lot of coal.
Yeah. It's just selling raw materials, pretty much. Yeah, it might be more interesting to just go in with all the kit and just start hammering out train tracks. There we go. John says big diggers. I will take it.
Big diggers, big trucks.
Yeah. Bloody terraforming. I get why they do it, but it's annoying, and where it's taking longer and longer every time.
It probably is, because it's having to like figure out the difference from what it should be.
Yeah.
We might be able to flatten the entire map, but would we be able to save it?
Probably not, methinks.
The old thing would probably just be like, no.
Well, we'd spend more time auto-saving than actually playing.
What, like?
That's also another excuse for another reason to go for a new map. As well, we don't have the overhead of the old train changes.
That's also true. How is the Basic Cam, by the way, chap? Like, I don't want to make it so big that it's taking up too much of the screen, like getting in the way. But
yeah,
I don't know. Is it big enough to kind of what?
You could probably trim in the black section around it, unless that's there on purpose for decoration.
No, it's just how. I did actually trim off some of it. I obviously didn't trim off enough. There's still some.
Yeah, I
did set out in a bit of a hurry.
Yeah, that's fair. I would suggest trim off the blacks, enlarge the other bit a little, maybe put a pretty border on there. But obviously,
potentially do that.
And YouTube is apparently frozen for me. I fucking hate YouTube.
I probably would cheat. I'd just put something behind it.
Yeah, well, that's the easiest way, isn't it?
That's a little bit bigger. Because then that allows me to resize and reshape if I need it.
Exactly.
Yeah, a border might be a decent idea, though, because then it would make it pop a little bit more.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, look, it's a Hector Rex.
Ooh.
I'm sure he's here with some black bills. Never just brings me doggo pictures. It's like, here, have some black pills.
I mean, we've already done black pills. He's too late. We want good news now.
You'll notice, Hector, we've got a new fancy Basic Cam in the corner, which I may tinker with just a little bit. I even put the little mini Basic animation on there, and I need to make a new bleach one of those for a bleach cam, because he had honorary Basic Cam the other day.
Now, fortunately, that shouldn't be too difficult. Just swap out the avatar, rewrite the text. It
shouldn't take. I still have the animation project, so yeah, I can.
That's handy.
Quickly finish. Make that. I'll probably do a trim one as well, just for when we do Valheim. Like, we'll have a cam for everybody, kind of thing.
Actually, I wonder how that'd work, because we were talking earlier about how I might want to get a Stream Deck or an app that does the same thing. When we do Valheim, it would be handy to just be able to press a button and have the on-screen camera change from bleach to trim.
Well, I think the only way you would really be able to do it, because right now I'm just full screen in Discord, and that's how we're getting you. But like, when we're all on the same channel, maybe you could just have it on like full screen the channel instead of a specific stream.
Yeah. Well,
you may be able to.
The question is if we need the audio or not, because if we don't need the audio, you might be able to use something like Stream.Ninja or whatever it is. and just send send the screen capture if we don't need the audio. Because the issue we were having with white pills was getting the audio through, but if we just need a screen capture for a camera, might be able to use something like that. Just get the boys to
Maybe
capture their screen and send us the links.
we're I just add, or am I actually gonna have to make one? I just wondered if it would have literally just let me add white ball.
Primed asks, how's life in Down Under? Expensive. Bloody expensive. And John's got a nap before working. Ah, that's a shame. Well, thanks.
Alright, have a good one.
Yeah, thanks for stopping in, John. Don't work too hard.
Not what I want. Right, let's save that. Don't mind me, John. I'm just trying to make Basic Cam even better.
Woo, better. While we're doing that...
You're right, it could do with a border.
Yeah. While we're doing that for the sake of conversation, in car-related news, I hope I found the issue with the with the coolant system. Ever heard of airlock?
No?
Well, air in pipes does this annoying thing where it goes to the highest point and then takes up space.
Right.
So I did a whole bunch of Googling, and one of the suggestions was squeezing the actual coolant pipes to force out any air. So I'm like, oh, well, shit, I'll give it a try. It can't hurt. And when I did, a bunch of air got ejected into the expansion tank. And I'm like, wonder if the... So I did that a few times until it was just moving fluid around. And hopefully that's the issue, because if there was air in the pipe, that means it couldn't fit as much water, and that would explain potentially why the coolant wasn't able to move enough heat. So, fingers crossed it was that. It was too expensive for me to take the car for a test drive yesterday since I'm going out today, but fingers crossed when... Ah! It's white! Ah! My eyes! Ah! Holy flashbang disco!
There's not much I can do about it. It just made it massive.
I can't see.
Really... Fine, it's gone now. We'll be okay, but it's gonna be alright, don't worry.
I can't see! That's fine. Yes, hopefully squeezing that air out of the radiator hoses will mean that that the coolant will actually be able to work properly. Because I tested everything else I could think of. The thermostat appears to be working, the pumps seem to be working. So hopefully it was just something stupid like that.
I think it's right. What? Transform. Edit transform. It's Cutie Boo. Did you not know? We have Boo on the stream now, too. I mean, she's on the stream often enough. I figured.
Give people fair warning.
I figured we may as well just put her on the actual. Still got space. Gosh, how much space on the edge is actual? Not stream.
I don't know if friggin' Streamlabs has it, but if you hold Alt while clicking and dragging on the resizer bits, it trims it rather than resizes.
Oh, I don't know. Doesn't matter.
You figured it out anyway. Fair enough. Victory goes to Disco. Oh, Prime says he saw the picture, but he wanted to come see it again.
Did you see? I don't know if you'll have seen it. Were you here on Wednesday, Prime? You might have been in bed by the time we actually we streamed on Wednesday. Because if not, I have more cute things. Alright, how's that look? I don't know, that looks pretty good. I just want to bring down. That's it. Perfect. I like that. More cute, show me. Okay. Since I'm on here anyway. So right now we've got, obviously we've got Bezic, we've got me, but little bird, right? But if I take them off, them on, these ones off. Okay, we've got for the Arc series, we've got Bleach, we've got Caveman Dinko, and we have little Cave Boo here with a little bone dummy, which is also incredibly cute.
It's very cute.
I saw the image of the stream but didn't have time to watch. That's adorable. I think they came out really quite nicely. We usually feel a little crazy. I really quite like how they kind of bone dummy pacifier thing came out. Like, it actually kind of looks like it's just soaking on the dummy.
Yeah. Just chewing on the bone or...
So yeah, those are the avatars for that. I guess I'm gonna have to do little Viking ones for when we eventually do Valheim.
Yeah.
Our construction ones might continue to work for Factorio, but we'll have to do something for Monkey. Oh, there's Hugo! Hugo's like, kitty baby, thumbs up.
Yeah.
I think that means he likes it.
Yay! Yeah, Monkey needs a... What's he got? I can never remember what breed it is. Is it a Shiba or something? He needs...
yes, I think...
He needs a puppy dog with a flamethrower.
Okay, let's put Boo on my head. Always look a little bit because see her name tag. There she is. There she is. They're very cute. I actually want to try and link them up with Discord a little bit so I can have like whoever's talking to light up and maybe like have their mouth open. I'm not sure. But for now they just kind of loop.
Yeah. I wonder if reactive takes GIFs. Because if it does, you might be able to render it. Yeah, you might
definitely takes GIFs. I don't know if it would take an MP4. These are just
well, you can always you can always render it out as a GIF if necessary, I suppose.
Yeah. Sometimes you lose a bit of color with the GIFs, I find. True. It's a bit annoying. but it might be okay.
Yeah, because
We'll see.
reactive will at least gives you 4 different options, I think. But it'll at least give you an inactive and an active, so you can at least alternate between a GIF of a Talky Kitty and a GIF of Wiggly Kitty. Worst case scenario. Hopefully there's something easier. But of course, Discord had to kill their old system.
Before, but it might not, because they might be like, yeah, you might play anything.
Mm-hmm.
What? My director's sending me things.
Uh-oh.
Because of course he is. We've already covered the first thing. Oh no, that's different. Okay. New effing locals vow to stop paying council tax after the High Court ruled asylum seekers can stay in hotel. I mean, good for them. Like, they got to find ways to protest.
Yep,
and if the council doesn't represent them, then you know what is it we say? No tax without representation.
Yeah. Well, I thought it was that the council was representing them, but it was the courts and the national government that were dicking him around.
I mean, they're all two hands of the same.
This is true.
Stick, aren't they? But yeah, we already covered a lot of the epping stuff earlier. And what's the other one? Oh my god. New sex for rent agreements to become popular in Canada.
Yes, women have reinvented prostitution again. But feminists are so sexually liberated that they are trading sex for accommodation. Yet somehow marriage is the problem.
Right. So what, you're just a live-in sex person?
Yep, it looks that way. But it just strikes me as so dumb. Like, the complaint was that, oh, men have been exploiting women for millions of years, and we need to get rid of marriage. You don't need a husband. You can be a strong and independent woman. And now it's sex for rent with New Canadians. So they could have had a man that loves them and is invested in their well-being and future. Now they've just got some pervert who just happens to own property.
Well, okay. Alright. What? Just... Why not? What? You... Okay.
Just, okay.
Okay.
It's
okay,
amazing.
So rather than get yourself a husband that, you know, you want to spend time with and you can be happy with, and a couple of kids.
Someone who cares about your well-being.
You are somebody's contractual sex slave.
It's It's amazing. Okay. Feminists just keep coming up with new ways to reinvent prostitution.
Sure, why not? So I take it if one night, you know, she got a headache or whatnot, instead of he's gonna be like, well, you know, you're not homeless.
Well, that's the danger side. Is that, yep, instead of living with a man who cares about your well-being, will look after you, and if one night you do have a headache, won't just throw you out on the streets. It's amazing. But they've traded security, family, children, happiness for being a sex slave.
Yeah, pretty much. Because, like, contractually, at that point, like, you would be obligated, I guess, to say yes.
Which I'm pretty sure you can't actually contract in any reasonable society.
Well, you know, according to the feminist definitions, like, you can change your mind at any point, but, like...
Exactly.
If you sign a contract to say that's how you're paying for it, like, you don't get to change your mind on paying for something, right?
Yeah. It's very dumb. Maureen was saying that, a lot of these women are probably vulnerable. It's like, cool, but vulnerable women are literally at the top of the list for social housing.
Yeah, but well, no, they're not. Not
Well,
anymore.
not anymore in the UK. The UK has just announced that they're not anymore. But here in Australia, vulnerable women are at the top of the list, and vulnerable men aren't even on the list.
Well, vulnerable women are, I think, if they've got kids. They might not be if they don't. But you could very well find it being, sort of vulnerable women who don't have kids but are still like quite vulnerable.
Yeah.
Would be easy for somebody to take advantage of something like this. Like, it's the kind of thing that you really probably shouldn't be able to swap a contract for.
Yeah.
Because you can find somebody who's absolutely desperate, petrified of winding up on the street, and they could be almost
Yeah, well,
have somebody predatory, be like, yeah, well, you want a house over your head? Like, you're not going to leave that bedroom.
Exactly. Despite the fact that the contract would be unenforceable in any Western country. It doesn't matter if they're petrified because they're vulnerable to start with. So, all these landlords need to be put in prison, is my starting point. And Hector X says, Basic, I'm sorry, rent just went up. It's going to be 5 BJs, 10 missionaries, and 1 handy this month.
Yeah, so how does that even work? Like, is it like a specific amount of like sexual favors that are owed for rent, or is it just like on demand, or like, I need to know the logistics.
Well, I assume since the kind of disgusting piece of filth that would even offer a solution like this is so. Yeah, the landlords involved in this are going to be absolute fucking pigs. So I'm going to assume, Disco, that it's going to be whatever they want, whenever they want, no excuses, or get out.
And then, like, what happens if these women are like, okay, like, fine, we'll have like a sexual relationship for rent. And then these guys want to do, like, utterly degenerate things. And they're like, no, I'm really not comfortable with that. And he's like, well, sorry, your contract says whatever I want.
Yep. Don't keep...
I'm going to strap you to this device for 12 hours a day and do whatever the fuck I want to you.
Yep.
Like...
Oh, and don't...
people would consider that to be sex.
Yeah. Well, Disco, don't fall into the trap of thinking it's just going to be the pervert landlord's needs you're going to have to cater for. It's going to be all his pervert scumbag friends, yes.
Yeah, you could very well find people in some really not good situations.
Yep.
But I'm sure that you will find some feminists who, moved in with a friend with benefits and is like, yeah, this is like the best thing since sliced bread. Like, I don't have to pay rent, and like, we was gonna do it anyway, basically, and now I get free roof over my head. Like, this is for everyone, and then you're gonna wind up with girls who are essentially sex slaves.
And you know what the funniest thing about the scenario you just described is? Feminists will have reinvented marriage again. They keep reinventing marriage. It's like, if only I could get into a contractual relationship with a man, and he has to pay if there's a child. It's like, cool, you've invented marriage. Well done. Oh dear. Like these idiot experts that keep reinventing drinking water.
But then you get thrown out easy. Yeah, or you get strong-armed into doing something that you were never comfortable with.
Yep. Like, they claim that porn's bad because it's exploiting women, but this is somehow better? It's the kind of... anyone in favour of this is the kind of stupid that you can only achieve through university education. Yeah, Hector X is like, can I get a menu with a list of prices? Do you get a receipt after each act so they can't say you didn't pay? Well, of course not, because they're never going to put this shit in writing, because it's going to be wildly illegal.
As well. Like, how can they be sure that you, like, how could you even, if they turn around, they're like, yeah, get out. And she's like, well, I already did the deeds. And he's like, yeah, prove it.
Yeah, well, it's going to be even simpler than that. Because the contract's not going to say, must fuck landlord whenever landlord decides. No, it's going to say, must pay this much rent. And then the landlord's going to be like, okay, but you don't have to do that if you keep fucking me. And then when they stop, or the landlord gets tired of them, the landlord's going to turn around and go, well, they haven't paid rent for 6 months. Yeah. And they haven't. They'll have no receipts. That's what all it's going to be.
Yeah, that's how it'll work, yeah.
The contract will have a dollar amount.
Even if it's not that they stop, even if it's that they're not comfortable with, like...
Yeah, some of the things.
That's out there. It's like, I don't want to do that.
Yeah, they'll sit there going, well, your contract says you owe me $600 a week, and you haven't given me $600, so I guess that means you're behind on rent. And, that's interesting. My records don't have any receipts for rent for the last 6 months. Shame. Here's an eviction notice.
It can be worse than that. Like, because in some countries, they could then take you to court for not paying.
Yep. They'll take...
to get that money back.
Mm-hmm.
And if you haven't got any proof of, like, other forms of payment...
Yep.
And no actual contract that says that was how you was paying, then... on paper, it's just gonna like you've never paid rent.
Exactly.
And any judge is probably gonna grant them back payments.
Mm-hmm. And it's when they turn around and go, and when the poor women turn around and go, oh, but he said I didn't have to pay if I fucked him. The judge will be like, you got any proof? No. Cool. So you're making it up to get out of pain. Mm-hmm. It could, and despite the fact that it could be entirely true, there'll be literally no evidence. Because again, the landlord's not going to be fucking stupid enough put it in writing, for the most part necessarily, but the contracts will never say must provide 10 blowjobs a week or something.
And then they just kind of move them in off the record, I guess, would be...
Yeah, but then they can just move them out off the record.
Yeah, but you'd almost have more protection that way.
Almost. Yeah.
Because otherwise you could get fucked in small claims court.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it says here you've never paid rent, so what? You get to be someone's sex slave for like 6 months, and then they kick you out and go to court and say you didn't pay rent, which technically you didn't.
Yeah, it's the easiest scam in the world.
So stupid. Like, how stupid would you have to be to sign up for that? Or
how desperate, I think, is probably the right word. Because it's not going to be women who are having a good time in life, necessarily.
You say that, but, like, then there's somebody on the advertisement, the news for this, and she's looking quite pleased with herself. And it's like, she's obviously the kind of person who has done it with like a friend with benefits or something, and just been like, well, you know, I moved in with my guy friend, and like, gave him a blowjob a couple times a week, and he didn't charge me rent, and it was fucking great.
Literally reinventing boyfriends.
Yeah, it's great. Like, and I like having sex, so yay for me. And it's just like, that's not what the majority of them is gonna end up with, because you're gonna get perverts. They're gonna be like, oh, yes, please.
Yeah, and it's gonna be it's perverts, and a lot of them are going to be coming from cultures that have even less respect for women than our homegrown perverts.
And as you say, just reinventing boyfriends. That's what.
Yeah, but the women who think that
the ones that are advertising it are doing.
Yeah, the ones that think it's good have literally reinvented boyfriends. And the ones who see that and get into it, it's going to be reinventing fucking Sodom and Gomorrah. Like, why do leftists keep reinventing slavery? They reinvent everything, including slavery. Oh, dear.
Change my mind. Implement this now.
But yeah, the people in favour of this are, like you say, the ones that are...
It just seems pretty stupid.
They basically invented boyfriends without the emotional investment.
And then are selling it to other people
who
are likely to find themselves in bad situations.
Exactly.
Not good, not good.
Yeah, but because, fucking Karen here...
No, Hugo. Bad. Naughty. And you as a man are just as likely to get... If you're not happen to be a pervert who's taking advantage and things like, oh, well, you know, she's offering it, you're just as likely to get accused of rape.
Yep. Well, that's it. And that's the other flip side of it. If she goes to court and accuses you of rape, well, then...
Sorry, Hector Rick says, could I pay my taxes that way? At least the government wouldn't be fucking figuratively.
Yep.
Well, you already got to bend over for the government.
Oh, tell me about it. I've literally got to go sort out some fucking tax shit today. Fucking thrilled. I'm fucking thrilled to have to pay someone to go yell at the government for me. It's fucking fantastic.
Hugo says, and again, Dingle manipulates me to change my mind. It's a stupid idea, Hugo. For both parties. It's just, it leaves both open to exploitation.
Yep.
You're either gonna end up as a sex slave, or
yep.
You're gonna end up somebody living in your house taking advantage for 6 months, like, hey, I got free accommodation, and then they're gonna turn around and say, well, I never actually wanted to, so
yeah. They'll turn around and they'll turn around and go, oh well, I didn't I was coerced into sex, which in the cases where this is happening, yes, but no, you'll have some Karen going, I was coerced into sex by you, and if you kick me out, I'm going to tell the police you raped me. Which is why you should never trade sex for anything outside of a professional establishment.
No.
It's just a shit show.
No.
Besides, if you want to pay a woman to fuck you up the ass, there's places you can go for that.
I don't know, but you seem to be an expert on that. I still defer to your expertise.
I can't afford that shit.
Uh-oh.
Dun, dun, dun.
Uh-oh. Carrick says it's a stupid idea, which means Canada will do it. Well, it sounds like
Canada's already doing it. That's who we're laughing at. It's just not official. Blade says, morning, what the fuck have I walked in on? Feminists have reinvented prostitution, Blade.
Carrick says, if she says it was grape, does that mean she owes the money back? I mean, yes, except for the fact that you probably wouldn't be able to prove it.
Well, again, the scumbags that are doing this, like the proper slumlords that are doing this, will have a contract that says the rent is this much per week, and then they won't enforce that contract while the woman's doing as she's told. But the second she stops, it's like, that's odd, you don't appear to have paid any rent at all for the entire life of the contract. You'd better get out. Non-payment evicted.
Can I help you, darling?
I was going to say she wanted you, but I think she's done this, so I'm going to change it.
Okay, that's a good idea. Donald. Hello, Donald. Downside with contracted labor, what legally a person can do to get something back if they can't buy financially against their freedom or will. So, yeah.
Poor Blade's confused. So, Blade, Canadian women are trading sex for rent, and Disco and I have been talking about all the possible ways that could go fucking wrong. So yeah, it's got to be either really stupid feminists who've basically reinvented a boyfriend without their emotional attachment. Or women...
Like you think so, yeah. How's the toddler, Blade? let's swing to a different subject. How's the toddler?
Yeah.
Greg says, "Blame me, Blade. I sent it to Dingle." He did send it to me.
He's very naughty. Sending black pills.
He's 5 now. Oh, blast. Did he just have his birthday? Not a toddler anymore, then, I guess. Actually graduated to child.
Is that your oldest, Blade? Because if so, what the hell are you doing about schooling? And at least you aren't Victorian.
Yes, I think he means yes, as he's older.
Yes, it's his oldest. Cool. So Blade gets to experience all the fun that is the Australian education system. It's much like the British education system. Completely useless and full of perverts. Private thanks to Great Dad. Thank fuck for that.
Oh, that's probably probably a lot better.
Yeah, round of applause for Great Granddad. Yeah, it's not a good time to be putting kids in school, so at least Blade's not Victorian.
Donald says, using sex or acts of sex to pay rent, one would need a very good legal contract to protect a person from false grape reports or unwanted sexual advances for what's in the deal. Well, you know that it's probably not going to be above board, and it's probably going to say that the rent is a certain amount of money per month.
Well, remember...
And then the landlord's going to say, oh, I'll waive that money, but...
But because there's nothing on paper, if the landlord is raising the money, if she stops putting out, the landlord will go, time to call in that money. Do you have 6 months of rent?
Even if she doesn't stop putting out,
yep.
Even if she just doesn't want to do something weird. Because I don't think it would be legal to put it on paper, and so it would very much be, well, we'll just put what's actually legal on paper, and then, under the table, I'll just not charge you the rent.
Yeah, and
the Y and Z.
Yeah, the kind of scumbag that's doing this, Blade, isn't concerned about grape charges because they know they're taking advantage of the women. I can't remember if I said the names, but yeah, the kind of scumbag that's doing this isn't going to care about grape charges.
Let's see, you write the contract for all of it to be recorded. You get the copyright upload to OnlyFans. Canada's fallen at this point.
Canada fell when their country was brought to a standstill by the Great Honkening.
Great honker. Yeah. Can I help, darling?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Seem to have a peer.
Hiya.
Hello, bear. Well, can I trade for a drink?
Yes, you must. Give you a drink too.
Oh, a drink.
Oh, yeah.
I shall tell you about Boo's adventures this morning. Let me put Bezit Cam on quickly. Big Bezit Cam. There we go. Big Bezit Cam. I shall reach for a drink because I haven't got any cold drinks left.
Also, hello.
Huh?
When she was being cheeky in my car.
Oh yeah. This morning was funny. What did you do this morning? Morning. Yeah, what did you do this morning? What was it you did this morning? No. What was it you did this morning? You said hi, chat. Hi, chat. What was it you did this morning? So, last night I had a millionaire shortbread thing I was gonna eat. and Madam wouldn't give me enough piece to eat it. And so I put it to one side, like fish the bed, but like not. Oh, you just knocked the whole goddamn mouse down. Nearest the bed, but not like too nearest the bed. And I woke up this morning, and yeah, yeah, I'm gonna tell them. I woke up this morning, and the first thing I see is the package for this piece of millionaire shortbread, and I was like, that's weird. And then I pans my eyes, and from one end of the bed to the other, it's just like,
oh no,
crumbs. She's ate the whole goddamn thing. She feasted on it. She's utterly feasted on it.
Here you go, Devil.
Oh. Here, drink this first. She's feasted on it.
cheeky.
Oh, crumbs. Oh, crumbs is an understatement. Like, I had to change this sheet. Like, it was everywhere. Like, you know how crumbly shortbread can be, right?
Yeah.
Well, she's obviously been there like a little squirrel with this big chunk of caramel shortbread, millionaire shortbread. She's like, no. She's eating the whole lot. Somehow she's not covered in chocolate like you would expect it to be. So she must ate relatively quickly. And there's the whole bed was just covered in bits of biscuit. And I was like, so we ate Mommy's biscuit, huh? Did you eat Mommy's biscuit this morning? Did you eat Mommy's biscuit this morning?
Little Cookie Monster says Blade.
Yeah. Oh, she was pleased this morning. Like, she was in a great mood this morning after having stole that and eaten the whole thing. Because I probably would have gave her like a little bit of it, but probably wouldn't have given her the whole chunk. It was fairly big. She just demolished it. It was gone. There wasn't any left.
Oh no.
So she had a whale of a time this morning, and was really quite happy when we got up. She basically had chocolate for breakfast. I was like, I can't even be mad at it, because like she didn't know that she wasn't supposed to take it. Like, at this age, she wouldn't know that if she came across a biscuit, that she wasn't allowed to eat it. And so I couldn't even really be mad at her. I was just like, oh. And then she's like,
just thrilled with all the sugar and chocolate.
You were hyperactive for a couple hours, wasn't you? I must have had a bit of a sugar rush after eating all that. Yeah, after that sugar, I'd be pleased to determine it would have been quite sugary as well. Like millionaire shortbread, like what, chocolate, caramel, and then biscuit. So yeah, she was a pretty happy girl.
She ate your happiness, Disco. That's what happened. Because Disco was gonna be a happy girl if she'd had it.
I was looking forward to that too. Like, I think it was last night's treat. I was about to eat it, and she wouldn't leave me alone for long enough, and so I never ended up going to get a cup of tea that I was gonna have with the biscuit. I'll just pop it to one side and have it in the morning, and it'll be fine. No, she found it. She discovered it and was like,
mine.
Yummy. So yeah, that was that.
Blade says he made a sewing tin in one sitting. I get the reference.
What, Donna?
Want to go to bed?
Okay.
Leave me for me.
Okay.
Oh, at her age. Eh.
Just noticed the music had stopped.
Oh, went away and back. Apparently it's back now.
It wasn't weird. It just
Been weird.
It had. I think it had. Even though it was on shuffle, I think it had made out that it was at the end of the playlist.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Who's tagging me in memes? Which one of you is Danny?
Oh dear. Why are we tagging this guy?
Don't tread on me.
Dinner, tread on me.
Did he tread on me? Did he tread on me? Yeah. Thank you, darling. That whole thing was just like, oh my god.
Very cheeky child. Oh, the game sound effects are dead. Ah, that's because you're not in game, Blade. Basic Cam doesn't come with sound effects.
Well, it does, but then I get really confused as to why I've got two lots of sound.
Yeah, that too.
Oh, are you actually... What is it that you're currently doing? I just noticed that we're behind on the live.
Yes.
You're paving.
I'm gonna do some paving.
Oh, you're paving. I may come over that way and have a look-see. I'll stay on Basic Cam for a minute because me running up the road isn't going to be interesting. And I have oh yeah, Basic Cam, yeah. Basic Cam.
Yep.
Yes, darling? What can I help you with?
Right. In theory.
Yeah. He's like, I'm opening the window. I was like, well, if my cats go out that window, I know how you're spending your night.
Pavlov says, homegrown roads without taxes and government regulation. Tears up, it's beautiful. Yeah, don't tell government about road. Who will build our roads without the government? Apparently we will. Got 8,500 asphalt sitting there.
Lovely, lovely. I guess I will see how the concrete's coming along.
Oh, game. No. Bad game.
What?
The freaking paver flipped. It spiraled out of control. Game bad.
Less idea.
I
think I'll bring the tiny truck.
I think the tiny truck maybe. I might need the little truck as well for this.
The tiny truck handles like
It does. Oh, I can't see shit game. This is really not helpful. It's fun. Shockingly enough, I can't see the black stuff on the other black stuff at night.
If you want to wait for daytime.
That's a long time away.
You know, this car handles like ass.
Yeah.
You just very slightly like tippy tap, and it's like, oh.
Yep.
Oh.
Damn it, game. Pavlov says it's sabotage from the Department of Transportation. Goddamn blowers. The government's coming for our roads, Disco. Our privately owned roads.
I'm sure they'll be like, these are our roads now.
Yeah, very communist of them.
I think you'll find the people road.
Oh dear. Right. Oh, hi.
Oh.
See, Disco, you didn't have your flashy light on, so I couldn't see you.
Madam, you being a bit much. I think she might fall asleep. She's been outside and played and whatnot, so she might not stay up quite as late tonight. Maybe
That would be preferable.
as cute as she is, sometimes she's a bit much, but that's true. Like, I wanted peace and quiet.
I specifically asked for peace and quiet.
Daddy Dicky has gone to bed.
That doesn't seem very helpful.
It's not. Suppose he'll stop wandering in and interrupting the stream. Let me check my concrete while you were doing that.
I'm reasonably sure I turned that off. Did I not? Apparently I did not. What? Oh, I turned that off by accident.
Make more of those. More floors.
Yay, floors.
Why is my preview running so far behind? That's annoying.
Hmm. YouTube is very unhelpful.
On the plus side, we got more concrete.
This fucking game.
What's wrong with it now?
Apparently it has paved over the asphalt with dirt.
What? Tracy, could you stop? That's actually not helpful in the slightest. You're welcome to sit on me, but not if you're gonna do that.
Okay, how did dirt get in that?
Huh?
Apparently...
Maybe if you put the... Maybe if you put the roller over it now, it'll fix it.
Well, apparently the dirt got in the hopper of the paver, not
That's
asphalt.
Interesting. So you could actually pave anything onto the road then.
Apparently. That's very odd.
This tunnel's looking beautiful now.
Mm.
That stone that we've got, we've made into this beautiful tunnel.
Ooh. We like the tunnels. Prime says sex for rent, give me sex for tax deductions. Oh god, could you imagine the kind of thing that you'd be getting for that, though? What you'd have to be doing it with? Besides, the people the politicians want to have sex with aren't old enough to pay taxes.
Wasn't just dropping spice all over the place. I quite like the bezel cam in the corner because we can, I think we can see what you're up to. It's quite dark in here, so I don't know how visible it is. I think it's not bad. I can make it a little bigger.
Looking at it on my stream, yeah, you can just about see what I'm up to. It's not like it's anything that needs a high resolution. So I think it's about right.
Make it a little bigger. Let's try that. Try down the size. I don't want to take up like all the screen because then you just don't get to see the gameplay.
Yeah, not really much point if it's not your gameplay that's on screen.
Well, I guess we're both playing the same game
Yeah.
on the same server, so it's not too bad.
No. Will come in handy for when Bleach gets himself into dinosaur-related accidents.
Absolutely. Because last time he was wandering off and he kept getting like attacked by things and dying. Like that obviously missed the death.
Mm-hmm. Much like Trim in Valheim. We're in the middle of something and all of a sudden there's random screaming. It's like, what's going on, Trim?
Oh, you should see this. It's really, really funny. And it's like, I can't see it.
Mm-hmm.
And Dead Sarah, yeah. So, Bleach just, he tamed a baby dinosaur. Like a defenseless little baby dinosaur. And then he took it for a walk in the woods where all the bitey things were.
Oh, well done, Bleach.
And then, of course, got immediately murdered.
It got immediately eaten.
You don't take the babies for a walk. You normally lock the babies up until they're big and can eat whatever tries to eat them.
That is the traditional method, yes.
Yeah, that wasn't great for him. They didn't live very long.
Shocking.
I'm fairly sure the other one got killed too, because it vanished.
Oh dear.
It was there, and then it wasn't there, and I think maybe something came along and ate it.
It's entirely possible. There we go.
Right here. Wonder how this happened. Oh, this looks pretty good. This looks pretty good.
Yeah. Oh, you've made it to the turnaround zone. Ooh.
I probably am gonna pave all in front. Oh, terraform is locked.
How helpful of it.
Yeah, probably I'm gonna pave like all in front of like the hoppers and stuff, which I think will work quite nicely.
Yeah, we'll make it a lot easier when we accidentally miss the hoppers. Prime says 1,200 for a small square concrete block. Cost seems up to snuff. 300 for materials, 600 for the work, and the rest to pay the 7 other guys to stand around and watch while doing nothing. Yeah.
Seems about right.
Yeah. Well, that's it. We've made this road far quicker than construction crews do.
No, we still got quite a lot of road to build.
Yep. It would be...
Well, to pave.
Yeah.
We've built the road. We need to pave it.
It's not exactly how far that we need to make our materials. We could buy it, but that'd be so pointlessly expensive.
Mm-hmm. And the whole point of this is to mine stuff. So
Yes.
this looks okay. It's a bit bumpy in places. What if I just get the shovel and like...
Yeah, if you hit it a couple of times, sometimes it leaves it with a black surface. Oh, you stupid game.
Yeah, patting it with a shovel seems to work. So I just have to come along behind you with the shovel. Oh. Right, no, that made it come back. Right, so if I just come along and pat it with the shovel, it's fine. Not ideal.
Major stops in and says...
I suppose
Major says, good this moment, you crazy kids. Did you join yet, or are you building the autobahn? Building the autobahn, by the... Seems...
where is the asphalt output into?
It inputs into this... here. This storage here.
And I can't take it out of there. Or return. Yeah, I can. I can probably just kind of walk along behind you. Or even take the roller along behind you, actually.
Yeah, I think the roller is fine, but... yeah, it's...
I might just have to put the occasional extra bit down and thicken it.
Yeah.
Where is the roller? I have a roller. Is it this one? Or I don't know if it's this one or not. I guess.
Don't know.
We'll find out.
I think it's just called an asphalt wider. Magi, it's nice. Did you widen the road, or are you going to... We widened it. Twinning it would be touch much, I think. But we definitely did make it wider last week.
No, it's not this one.
Do I have a roller in my pocket? That's the next question. In new.
Potentially. Oh, I see it. It's behind the truck.
Yeah.
Explain why I didn't see it.
Yeah, that'd do it.
Yep. Yeah, I think I can probably just fix it if it goes anywhere brown just by placing another piece down.
That's handy. Oh, Trim is apparently playing Helldivers.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Come on the boat.
Apparently he's got enough connection on the boat to get in. Because if he's not on the boat... No, I'm pretty sure he is.
I was Neon Sultans.
Yeah, exactly. But no, I think he's still got a week or two.
He's not on the boat. He's got some explaining to do.
Exactly. Yeah, he's probably in port or something.
Oh, yeah, maybe. We'll let him off for now.
But later, ooh.
Oh, look at this giant smooth.
Yay, smooth rides.
So yeah, we can use the roller on it. I just need to,
It just gets a bit special sometimes when it's changing the level.
yeah, I just need to make some corrective actions. What happened here? There's a bumpy bit.
Hmm. Whereabouts are you? Oh, yeah, you're under the export thing. I think weird things happen with loading there. Yes, yes, it's working.
Just broken. That's not smooth. Mind you, that's where it goes further out into the road, so I'll probably have to smooth that with the next path.
Mm-hmm. Ah. It's probably a construction site at the moment. All the vehicles moving around.
Yeah, we could ideally have done with a third driver to assist you with that.
Yep. Prime's like, where is the gravel? The packing of the earth. Have you not seen the basis for a road? Will be so interested in Rome. Have I, Rome?
In theory, you probably could actually put gravel in that thing and lay it down, because it seemed like it dropped dirt there before.
Yeah.
We accidentally put dirt in it.
I believe we could, but it wouldn't have any benefit in game. Also, if they don't do it in my street, when they build roads in my city, does it really matter? God, absolutely pathetic. Right, here's hoping I've aimed at the truck right.
This road looks great.
Right.
Blake's got coffee and breakfast. What have you got, Blake? What have you got? It's terribly, terribly cute. Madam can now actually tell me what she wants for breakfast.
Aww.
So she literally will be like, she'll literally just be like, egg, sausage. Oh my god.
Oh, you fucking game. Fucking thing.
What happened?
Oh. If you've got something that you can press E on between you and the thing you press E on, it fucking selects the wrong thing. Because it sets the interact based on the camera, not the character.
Yeah. You could just do first person, then it's not really a problem.
Yeah, but first person sucks in games like this. Vroom! Ugh. I think they reused the same sound effect for the roller in this thing.
Probably.
It's definitely new to the game, I think.
Cereal, yogurt, honey, and cinnamon. Sounds alright.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Pavlov says, I've seen roads this way, asphalt over dirt, other than last on rain. Ah, I see you've met my council. Completely fucking useless at building roads.
I'd be happy to do the next step, but I'm not entirely sure I suppose we could actually just, like, pour it on, couldn't we? But I don't think there would be any actual in-game benefit to it.
No, there's literally no point to it, and if we were just sitting here laying gravel, I think we'd get over to that relatively quickly.
Yeah, because we'd need a hell of a lot of gravel.
Yep. Gravel that we could be using to make asphalt instead. So we'd literally be mining like twice the amount of gravel, if not more.
Yeah, the game literally doesn't care.
If it did have a benefit in game, sure, but yeah, if the game doesn't care, which it looks like it doesn't because it's just painting.
Yeah, it's treating the asphalt like paint.
Mm-hmm.
So you'll just have to pretend we did that bit.
Yeah. We would have if it had any benefit. Beep, beep.
I'm not sure that it would, like, the trucks would allow us to tip slowly like that, because when I tried to tip the asphalt into that machine, it was like, Nothing, 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 nothing. Whoosh.
Everything, yep. I've been managing to get about the right amount into it with this thing, because I've got at least 2 loads out of it, so it's just about working somewhat. But yeah, we wouldn't be getting gravel out of a big truck or anything. That'd go poorly. We'd just bury the fucking thing.
There was a road. No, no. Now there's just a small mountain.
Yeah, a terraforming is locked. How helpful game.
Hector says, sorry, had to step away to pay my rent. LGM says, could have just owed yourself out to your landlord. Well, I mean, maybe if it's in Canada. Okay, new YouTube kids channel, Hattie May Educational. Okay, yeah. What kind of stuff is on that? But she doesn't watch a lot of YouTube, but occasionally we let her watch some stuff. Right now, she's not even watching very much Miss Rachel. She mostly just wants to listen to music on YouTube so that she can dance.
That's awesome. That's helpful.
It's really cute, actually. She did that. I'm like, okay, here you go. And she's like, dancing.
Adorable.
Hector Rack. Oh, the official email of the PM of Romania who used to create an account on the corn, huh? I hear Mr. Starmer is the most frequent user at the moment of the hub. A lot of people have been a lot of people who look like Mr. Starmer have been verifying themselves. Okay, Miss Rachel. Yeah, Miss Rachel type stuff that I'll maybe check out. She does like Miss Rachel. Maybe a little too much. Are we there yet, Beth? No, we're not. Actually, nowhere near.
We're going to have to do like 3 passes. And yes, you're
starting to be able to see it on the map now, though.
Yep, looks pretty good on the map. It's going to look.
Sure what we're gonna, what if anything we're gonna do with the edges of the road.
There might be something under. Buildings. There's.
I'm tempted to put cement. So.
Disco.
Although the fact that it goes downhill means I would we might definitely have to put those up somewhere.
No, wait, what? You won't stick, you bastard.
Oh, do we have to? We're gonna have to put cement down. I don't necessarily mind putting cement down, except for it's constant changing of like how like it's not straight. You're gonna need ramps.
Yeah.
And stuff. But it's doable.
Yeah, it's gonna.
You're gonna have like a pavement going down the side.
True. Yep.
Look, future projects. I haven't built the actual factory yet. Being in the factory while you're doing the next section of road, because I'm just kind of waiting on you. I'm gonna go and see if there's any more cement so I can continue building the nice tunnel.
Ooh, the tunnel. Prime said a few minutes ago that there's been another knifing of peace in Norway. Usual suspect is in custody, but the woman is gonskis.
What a shame. That is a shame.
It is.
Wait, so they got B's email. I don't think he's the PM.
Yeah, but does the PM know that?
A good old V. Let's make some more of this. Concrete floors. Yeah. Ooh, 134 floors.
Ooh. Very helpful.
I've actually finished the tunnel. I'm now doing the turnaround.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, you can actually drive all the way in there now. I just need to do the turnaround. Otherwise, you drive in, then you go off the edge into the hole, and then you'd be stuck.
That's a bit that would be a bit awkward.
I'll probably put a little ramp in if there's any change from there. But I want around the hoppers to be concrete, just because.
Why not?
We're gonna be driving on that bit a lot. Concrete floor. And then once I've done this bit, I'll probably do concrete ramps into the bit where we're getting stone, because
that'd be really handy. Getting up and down that ramp's a bit of a challenge.
Yeah. Widen that, put concrete ramps in, put down a concrete turnaround in there, and then from there, we're laughing because we don't have to keep coming back up to the surface.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. And then we'll have the road nicely done. And we'll build a factory. By then it might be season 2. And then the trains might legit be out.
Mm-hmm. Certainly a possibility.
Not sure if you saw Dinko, but it literally is that easy. I mean, V's wife is quite adorable and chastity. He landed well for himself. He did.
Lucky prick.
I heard him say on stream the other day, actually, that they're expecting again.
Ooh, another one.
Yeah, just kind of snuck it in on the stream. I kind of messaged afterwards. They're like, well, I hear the congratulations in order. Bubba number 2.
Ah, it's so nice to have road. I really wonder if it's going to give more traction to the trucks. That would be really nice if it did.
Yeah, hopefully at the very least they'll kind of bounce around less and maybe not like have it glitch out where it puts terrain there that's not there. Maybe.
Yeah. Well, you solved the terrain that's not there issue.
I think I was saying you something. It literally is that easy. Is that where people were literally just like holding up pictures of games characters to the webcam and it was going, yeah, looks adult to me. Is it that one?
Mm-hmm.
Or is it where some websites were, and I do not condone, legally do not condone, but some websites were offering to assist you with IDs that would make you look like perhaps certain people. It's not. Okay. Breaking. Trump administration to remove any illegal immigrants from Section 8 housing, requiring proof of citizenship from all tenants, enforcing Section 214 of the Housing and Community Development Act. Well, I'm not sure what those exact acts are, but I'm guessing it means that he's not allowing people in social housing.
Yes, that's exactly what it means. Once again, Trump wins.
You're right, you know, like, it's not that easy. Well, it is that easy.
It's literally that easy, yep. Reggie says, please, sir, it's too much winning. We can't take any more.
The thing is, they wouldn't leave such a sour taste if you didn't see veterans sleeping on the street.
No.
You know? Like, if everybody had a house and we had a whole bunch spare, then you'd be like, okay, you know, we can talk about this. When you see veterans sleeping on the streets, you're like, no, why are our boys on the street?
Yeah. Well, something that came up on Sultans after you disappeared was from 2018, so it's probably worse now. Something like 26,000 Australians were both full-time employed and homeless. Explain how that's supposed to work. Oh, there's no housing crisis, they say.
We know how that works. You and I have been over the house prices.
Yep.
The rental prices, the mortgage prices. Like, we've been over them.
Yeah, we know how it works.
In detail.
Yeah.
It's very easy to see how people could be full-time employed and not.
Well, that's what I told him.
That's without availability being low.
Yeah,
you know?
and that's what I said to him. Like, I said to him that this is why you and I keep talking about the motivation gap. Like, what's the fucking point in working 40 hours a week if you can't even afford a bloody house?
Well, that's the question.
Why work full-time when you can't even afford frigging rent?
And that's what a lot of people have started to ask themselves, legitimately started to ask themselves, like, why should I bother working constantly when the reward of that is just missing?
It's a very good question. We should sit down one day and figure out, do an article or video on the motivation crisis.
Well, I did start an article, and then all hell broke loose, and I never got to finish it. But we could definitely do a video on it for sure. Like, we could just sit down and kind of have a scripted discussion on it, just where we hit all the points we want to hit, and then maybe put it up on Sultan's.
Yeah, not a bad idea.
We could probably even put it on the Sultan's YouTube, because we could sanitize. Like,
yeah, Trim wouldn't be involved.
No Trim gamer word. No Trim to get us banned.
Yeah. I've said it before, but 57 seconds. That's how long into his last video before I had to censor
him. Yeah. That's our Trim. That's good. I will come back to the road in a minute. And just, I wanted to let you get a bit ahead so that I wasn't just sitting on your ass.
Yeah.
But I think you're gonna like the entrance to the mine in a minute. Like, it's no minecart. It's no minecart. I unfortunately can't do minecart, but this is Switch.
Well, I will have to come and have a look in-game and avoid looking at your screen until I'm done.
Reese says, because they want you to work 90 hours so that you can afford to just go to work to keep their pockets thick. Have either of you heard about Gary's Economic YouTube channel? He talks in great depth. I don't think so. I'll have to look it up.
Never heard of it.
I'll have to look it up. But yeah, you're right.
Yeah, that's exactly what it is.
But the problem then comes, like, cause we've been through all the kind of listings for houses, especially in some of the cities, and you're looking at sometimes people are working full time and they can barely afford a house share. Who wants to work multiple jobs to then have a room in somebody else's house?
Yep.
Not even their own house. Like, they don't want that.
People want their work to be fairly recompensed. Yeah. There's always the counter solution. Well, that's where we'd like them to start. Well, the other counter solution. Yeah, they did something that increased their house prices.
No, I think
I know what I think I know what he's talking about.
It's the one we were discussing earlier.
Yes. So there are two kind of solutions, the one that's not very helpful and the one that is very helpful.
We don't recommend that. He's an ex-trader who made millions on the stock market. He's been on the news at times in the UK. He's wanting to run for PM. He can actually fix the housing cost and property tax the rich, etc. I'll have to have a look at him. I mean, I think you have to be careful with the whole tax the rich thing, because a lot of the times the rich will just leave if you try and squeeze them too tight. But that said, there are a lot of tax loopholes that people who are wealthy enough to afford good accountants can certainly find.
Yeah, those need to be taken care of, but just keep raising the percentages indefinitely. It's just going to make them leave.
Yeah, send me the link. I'll have a look at it after the stream. So yeah, closing the loopholes and like where they can kind of shift their money about in such a way that they're not really paying what they would be due to pay, whereas the rest of us mugs are just paying it, then yeah, fix that. But if you just keep putting the percentage up, they're all just gonna get on a plane and be like, yeah, I'll go and do my business elsewhere, thanks.
Right, now I'm going to come see this tunnel. Conveniently, it looks like my copy of your stream paused itself ages ago, so I haven't seen a thing.
I quite like the little basic cab at the corner, though. That's coming out quite nice. Well, let's be fair. The guy can't do any worse than the current situation, can he? Like, you can't make it worse.
No, well, that's what people thought before they voted for Starmer.
No. Well, Starmer was kind of the default. He just didn't lose.
Yeah. But fuck, I don't think people were expecting things to be this bad this fast.
He's certainly speedrun it, hasn't he?
Yeah. You gonna show me the work you did?
Oh, you want me to actually give you a guided tour?
Yeah,
okay,
of course.
Let me hop in the back of your truck. You can drive me there.
She's got legs on her.
Mush!
Onwards! Underlay.
Mush!
Marku says taxes in Finland are so bad that even small business owners are registering their businesses in low-tax countries so they can afford them to run them. That worked out far better than I thought it would. Never get over the size of that thing.
I think a good part of the problem is they like to blame the selling off of the social housing, which in and of itself wasn't a bad idea. Like, get people on the property ladders, sell off the old houses that are now costing the council a lot to maintain, and build new ones.
Yeah.
With the money. The problem is they didn't do the last step.
Yep, and then they imported a bunch more people. Yeah, if it's just, give the people who are already in it the opportunity to buy it out, well, then they can take on the maintenance of an aging building, and then they've got something to give their kids.
You know, and they're like, oh no, the council's gonna keep them. But the thing is, if the house gets older, it's gonna need more and more repair work.
Yep.
Which means the council is then constantly maintaining it.
Ooh, this is nice.
Off, that then becomes the homeowner's responsibility. You take that money from the sale, you invest in building new ones.
Yep.
That's what they were supposed to do. They didn't. They obviously pocketed the money.
Yeah, they
used it for other things. And then it's like, oh, oopsie, we sold all the council housing stock. Well, it must have been the right spy scheme that was the problem. No, it was the fact that you didn't actually do what you were
you didn't do
do
the build new stuff part. Magic says Crown Royal is closing its Canadian bottling plant and streamlining in the US. Way to go, Canada. Strong economy and all that BS. Please invent more taxes and regulations, please. Doesn't Canada have a worse economy than fucking Mississippi at this point?
See, that I can believe as well, Reese, that they're not building the new ones properly.
Yeah.
They'll be trying to build them on the cheap.
It's very nice and shiny in here, Disco. I like it.
It is. You could put some lights in if you want to. But yeah, I'm gonna put this whole kind of area nice and flat so that we've got like and then I'll probably have to put some ramps down because we're actually a little higher than the floor.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can definitely believe that they wouldn't be building the new ones properly because they seem to now be like just kind of trying to throw them up as fast as they can.
Well, there's fortunately a UK-based housing inspector who does videos on snagging the problems. I don't know if you've seen him on Shorts, but yeah, the new build quality is fucking ridiculous. I'm reasonably sure I could build a better fucking house.
It's like, I'll have you know, I've had a lot of practice on Minecraft. I'm gonna chop down a tree with my fists.
Yep. Exactly, now you get it. Right. I will be back in a moment.
I walked off jobs for that reason. It was looking like the top of the ocean. More waves. Wow. I know these, like, the new council houses are just new builds in general. Yeah, our problems are stupid as well. No proper weeping holes for moisture buildup and stuff. That doesn't sound great. Which I guess is why a lot of these flats and houses and whatnot are full of mold. That we keep hearing about. Back in my little roller. Have you done some more road? They basically built homes for mold and damp. Yeah.
I have returned. Yeah, I did do a little bit more, a bit more road.
I mean, I know in the flat that we're in, we recently had to demand that they came out because there's a baby in the house, and there was mold because, like, there's literally no ventilation in our kitchen at all. They had to, like, reorder a new window with, like, a hole in it so that they could put a fan out of the window because there's literally not, like, a scrap of ventilation in the kitchen. And, like, I put a pot on to boil and there's water dripping off my ceiling.
Impressively shit. How far are we?
I'm not surprised.
Oh, about a quarter of the way.
See, now I'm really worried because we've just applied for a new bill. because where we want to move, like a lot of the housing that's going to be there is they're doing loads of new builds there, and so the chances are we're going to end up in one of the new builds when we move. And now I'm concerned. Can you ask a US bank to give you a loan for UK property? I've no idea.
I'm not convinced. I don't think the income's. Oh dear.
It's okay. I shall fix them.
Yeah.
I can fix them.
Do you have the technology? I don't think the income streams would be terribly convincing to an American bank. And I mean, who was it?
Potentially not.
I mean, Fat Electrician. I think it was Fat Electrician, one of the gun tubers, but that does the type of content doesn't matter. Had a lot of trouble getting a home loan because his income was internet based.
Yeah, I wouldn't be able to get a mortgage.
But oh, that compresses really well.
Income's too sporadic anyway. Yeah, it does. So this kind of works, I think. I have caught up with you again. Shall leave you.
No.
Leave you. Oh, actually, that next bit up there, that bit back there, I'm gonna go and do because when you drive back over it again, it's gonna be lumpy.
Not a lumpy road.
You know, anyone with background in construction to go? No, but it would be, well, housing association, so essentially would be under the council. So I guess we just have to strong arm them if they didn't. We probably wouldn't be buying it then.
Matt just says unless he wins the lottery, he won't own a house again when he leaves this place. Around for life now, I guess. Ugh. Renting fucking sucks. I hate renting. But, again, that's the thing. I will never own a house. Even if I had a full-time job at full-time wages, I'd never be able to own a house. Because the median wage is about $55,000 a year. House prices start at $600,000. Not really helpful when
saving for a while, yeah.
Well, that's it. Even if literally every cent of a full-time job was put into saving for a house, it'd take like 12 years. It's something like 12 years the income. So it's impossible. Absolutely impossible to buy a house on the median income anymore. So what's the fucking point bothering? No, instead I'm just going to pick up this part-time call center gig until I can afford a new computer and sort out some other things, and then I'm out of that again. Sod it. What's the point? I'll just sit here and play video games, and if I get really, really lucky, that'll bring in some money. But even if I don't bring in money from it, I'm hanging out with Disco. I'm making a road. I'm having a good time.
We're making a road. We're making a road.
And so, basically, fuck what's the point in not just sitting here on my ass playing a video game when even if I was working full time and had all my bills paid for by someone else, it'd take over 12 years to afford a house.
That's true. That is true.
So, bugger,
and it's got promise in the next game you're gonna get to play with space trains.
Yes. We should play Satisfactory one day if it ever comes out on a good enough deal, because it's got trains.
Yeah.
Got lots of trains and pipes.
Has it? I've actually got it. No, not more pipes. The sadness.
It's
somehow that video is still sitting on like 1,000 and odd views, and I don't even know why, because we weren't doing anything particularly special in that one. It was just me being really sad about the pipes.
The pipes have that effect, though.
The pipes of sadness, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, George, no, ow!
Yes, so the government's managed to...
slid on my arm.
Ooh. Government's...
What are you doing? He was trying to, like, muscle his way in.
Mm-hmm. Rude.
Just stay up there. Stay up there until Black 1917 comes in, and then you can meow for him.
As an item says, I'll sit here and wait for Bez to take my for moving into my spare room. I'm slightly concerned. Also, is your spare room in a decent country? And Reese says, I agree, Bez, it may as well enjoy your time rather than working to death and being miserable. Well, I'm going to be miserable anyway, so I might as well not work my ass off in the process.
Sure. It's true. Like as I said on the last stream, like I used to work full time.
Mm-hmm.
Like, how when I was younger, I used to do like 60 hours a week.
Yep.
What did I have to show for it? A torn shoulder and debt.
Yeah. Exactly.
I'm just like, you know what? I think I'll just spend time with my family and then just earn enough to take by.
Mm-hmm.
Nobody's gonna thank me for doing more.
Yeah, that's very much the case, isn't it? They're not going to thank you for doing it.
I'm not gonna have much more to show for doing more.
Yeah, well, when I was working at the call center, I was making the median wage, and I still didn't fucking feel like I had money. Though it did at least allow me to save up to finally get my license. But I couldn't actually get it while I was working because I had no time. But yeah, fuck it. I'll see if this YouTube thing makes money. If not, I've got the other stuff to do, looking after my mother. So fuck 'em. No point working full time.
Honestly, that's the dream now. Earn enough to get by. That's the new rich. Yeah, you want to earn enough to get by while still actually
having any time at all. Yeah.
Yeah, having a life. Like, I certainly wouldn't want to be doing 60 hours a week now and like never see the little one.
Yeah.
So I'm quite happy to just plod away when she's asleep.
Mm-hmm.
Assuming she does want to sleep, of course. But just not every night.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, yeah, much the same. I'm just going to continue doing whatever. If I lose the income I've got now, fuck it. I'll just be living out of my car anyway.
Don't do that. Speaking of the little one, how is she? She's currently asleep on me.
Very helpful.
She had been outside playing with the older kids. Like the other kids in the area absolutely love playing with her because she's just cute as a button at the minute. And so they've run around with her for like the last hour, and she just came in and just went zonk. But at least she's quiet. Mind you, her dad also came in and went zonk. So I guess it wore him out.
Yeah, and he was less quiet about it.
He was. He's not very quiet. He doesn't understand the whole, like, streaming.
Yep.
Very quiet soul. Oh, I need more gravel. I need to raid the gravel storage again.
Oh no. Yeah, what have we got in chat?
Right now.
Yeah. Marcus says
And
he's
if we
also.
don't, I'll have to go back down the hole.
Yeah. Marcus says he's also been looking at every opportunity to make some extra money lately. Setting up a garage is over his price range at the moment, so he's been thinking about maybe trying his hand at content creation. I mean, give it a try. It's completely free. DaVinci Resolve is one of the most powerful editors in the world, and nearly all of its functions are free.
I will say though, do something because you enjoy doing it, not just because you want to earn from it, because there is a good chance that it won't earn you money to start with, or maybe not ever.
Yeah, very
and
much
if you
so.
don't enjoy it, you're just going to be miserable.
Yeah. I mean, one of the easiest ways, if your other option was the garage, when you do a car repair, record it, turn it into a video, free content.
What a point.
That's one of the best ways to do it. If you've got something you're doing already, record it.
Should we join you on the streams one day, Mom and Daughter Minecraft? I would not be surprised. She already tries to tippy tap the keyboard. She's like, "Oh, keyboard."
She likes to be on the keyboard.
She also likes to comment on what's on the screen.
Yep. Truck.
Let me take the shitty truck. Oh my god, handle stop. It may just be because I'm using the keyboard, so
it's not. It's not.
There's no like gentle turning on this thing.
Yeah.
It's just like you tap it and it's like.
Yeah, I don't find the turning to be a problem for me on the controller, but it bounces so wildly because it goes so fast and its tires are so small compared to the terrain. Hello, Disco.
Hello. Yeah, I definitely think the keyboard's not helping because there's no like gentle turn.
Yes, you have no turn or all the turn.
No turn or all the turn. Oh, now we're bouncing.
Getting air. Yep.
I'm just gonna go flying off this mountain in a minute.
Yeah. Yeah, Reese is talking about that Dad, how do I channel? Yeah. Like, such a great idea.
Yes, we covered that on White Pills, didn't we?
I think
I'm sure I brought that on White Pills.
I think you did.
Really happy.
Yeah. It's
He was like, oh.
It's such an awesome channel, and apparently the guy's really nice as well. But it's a brilliant idea. I mean, if we ever go around doing educational stuff on Sultans, some of it will be in that theme, but some might be more academic as well, if I can ever shake the panel to provide some stuff.
Have a drawing class with Trim.
Yep.
Just don't get him to teach perspectives.
He's a good boy, but his understanding of perspective is fucking awful.
Bless him. It's like, Trim, you know, just all this phenomenal art, and then there's just really, like, angled line, and you're like, what? That?
And he just goes blank if you say things like vanishing point.
Although he's a good sport, I have been sending him videos on, like, practicing perspective, and he's been a good sport about it. He hasn't taken the half.
He is a good boy.
Teaches etiquette.
Yes.
He could absolutely do baking with him, though.
Definitely. I'll make him put on one of those chef hats and everything.
Yeah, set up a camera, big chef hat, Trim baked a cake.
Yep. Magic says maybe I'll download DaVinci and give it a try in the near future. Looks pretty neat. It is incredibly neat. It is. Here's the thing. It's more powerful and more stable than the Adobe suite, but it's
like the idea of
not
these
beginner
three.
friendly at all.
I like the idea of be straight. I do.
Yes,
I like the fact that I can bridge between programs, so that
that's
makes
fair.
a huge difference for me when I'm animating on one program and then I'm drawing on another program and then I'm photoshopping on another one, and like it's all just bridged, so I can any change I make in one.
But the price of DaVinci is a lot more accessible, especially for a beginner. If you free is a very good price.
It's not as he says, it's not beginner friendly.
It's not terribly, but the price is good. Because you're not going to be making money straight away off making videos, so something free works out. Adobe's got like 20 plus years of tutorials and asset packs and things, which gives it an advantage.
Making with trim step 1, we're even worse than Gordon Ramsay. Is that even possible? Yes.
Yep. Magic says, do you have the free version? Oh no, I paid to upgrade, but you can do you can do most things in the free version. Part of why I upgraded though was to get access to the AI transcribing features and things, because you ever tried to listen through 8 hours of video to pull out the bits you want? It's fun. Yes. It's fun, isn't it, Disco?
Yeah. Thank you for nothing. I have no idea why I heard like 3 of that voice. Okay. But thank you. Come on, get up the hill. I can't wait to pave this.
Hopefully the angle will work out for it.
Well, if it doesn't, then I'm going to re-angle the whole hole.
I don't mean the angle of the hole, I mean the angle of the concrete. Hopefully that doesn't put it like 45 degrees or something ridiculous. No, it can't get up.
I need a mod for the channel to help you clip funny moments to speed things up. Potentially, yeah. Although it's not normally my streams that I'm clipping, although I should clip my streams, because there's a couple moments that I absolutely meant to make into shorts and never got around to. Which is silly, because I make shorts for other people.
Yeah, but they pay you.
They do pay me, so there's that. Yeah, at one point I was doing like highlight videos for ours, but the problem is like his streams are like 5 hours long and he streams every night. And he's like, maybe we could have a few highlights. And I'm like, we could, but it's gonna take a while.
Well, like 2.5 hours minimum just to listen to the thing.
Yeah, so then you're going through the back end of YouTube and you're like, right, okay, so where is there kind of a lot of rewatches? Like, where are we seeing spikes of user interaction in the chat? Because that's often a good way to see if something fun happens.
Yeah.
But yeah, I might just start doing what you do, just transcribe it and then start looking for keywords or laughter.
When we've had a Sultan's episode that can be turned into clips, once we're done, I just open up Resolve, throw the clip in, hit transcribe, go to bed.
And it feels like Reese is volunteering.
Zenothium15 donated $10. Money for King Bezek.
Oh, Zenothium's being very generous. Thank you very much, Zenothium.
We do have a couple mods, but they're not always in chat. I will say that YouTube's backend can be very difficult to read if you don't know what you're looking at. Yes, it can be. It's kind of a bit of an information dump there.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, I have done a few big channel like management for like other YouTubers, and so I have familiarized myself with it.
Yeah. I really need to put more effort into getting the salt and stuff clipped out. But doing the segments is annoying because so much censoring. And then some segments is like, cool,
Well,
it's half an hour of conversation, but if I remove all the bits that aren't allowed on YouTube, I'm left with, hi, I'm Bezic.
that's just the chilling.
Yeah. The shilling usually turns into a rant about the cost of living.
when we have, you know, an hour of us just trying to get through promoting the channels on.
Cythium asks, how much is that in Australian dollars? Off the top of my head, it's closer to like 15 than 10 US. I think the system's just showing it to me in US dollars at the moment. But US dollars are very helpful, thank you, sir.
It all converts.
It does. But when I set up Streamlabs, I'm like, it's the same dollar symbol, but if I set it to US dollars, once it actually converts, it's worth more.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
What's that, I?
Stuck.
Uh-oh.
Alright, can fix. Let me get my trusted shovel out.
Ah! This thing does not have a good reverse.
Don't ask how or why this works, but it works.
Do not ask the physics engine questions. Clang is not amused by your questioning. God, we need to get trim in space engineers.
We do. I think there's probably been a lot of updates in Space Engineers since I played last.
Oh, there's been tons by the looks of it. And they're working on 2, so...
Do you know how much I can't wait to put Trim in a spaceship and then wait for him to figure out that he doesn't have brakes? Far too late for him to figure out that he doesn't have brakes?
Yes. You understand that the entire time I've been thinking, I'm going to get it, I'm going to turn off the inertial dampeners, and then wait for Trim to get in, and he's going to go flying straight into the roof. He'll go to take off, floor it, smash off the roof.
I'll just send him, like, near another planet. Like, right, go and mine those asteroids. You'll be like, ah, okie dokie, off he goes. And then, you know, you hear him like, guys, that planet's getting awful close, awful fast.
Guys, help, help.
We can't help you, Trim. Good luck.
Well, we're going to need to make a space tow truck, aren't we?
Yes. Well, not if he crashes into a planet, we're not.
Yeah, but I mean for all the other things he crashes into.
Why did Trim? It sounds like he reminds me of Cynthia from Soviet Womble Streams. Not familiar with Cynthia. The only Soviet Womble Streams I really watch are solo ones. I feel like he's got a very different vibe when he's got other people in the stream. Like, it's a bit loud.
Yeah.
For me.
Just like Space Ambulance, Space Fire and Rescue.
Streams, though. I could watch his RimWorld streams all day.
Yeah.
I've watched his RimWorld streams all day. Right, why is you still stuck? Right, let me get my shovel out.
Right, I think there's about probably another truckload of asphalt, and then I get to come join you in the mines again.
There's probably at least a truckload of gravel to bring back.
Probably.
Oh, it's cyanide. Why did I read that, Cynthia? It's quite far away on the third screen, to be fair.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the Space Engineers bullshit are freaking hilarious.
But yeah, to the same effect, like I tend to only watch the ones where it's just him. like chilling.
That's fair.
Like his RimWorld ones are great. I love his RimWorld streams. Or it's just him and his doggo. I think he has a Frenchie too.
He does.
Is his dog a Frenchie? Yeah, his dog's a Frenchie. His Frenchie's a bit more of a potato than mine. Mine's just a wild meatball. George, what are you doing? Have you seen a spider or something?
But yeah, poor Trim...
You look like you've seen something interesting.
Yeah, poor Trim doesn't want to do the engineering side of Space Engineers. But he did allow himself to be... Yeah, he did allow himself to be talked into being a driver / miner. So, we'll absolutely give him a ship with questionable thrusters on the front.
You've definitely seen a spider out there. George is currently climbing the wall and using my PC as a stepping stool.
So when we lose contact with you, that's why.
Yes. As long as he stays away from the button. I think he's seen a spider up in the corner and he's trying to work out how he's going to get to it. You should watch his Space Engineers bullshit videos. I might do. I was gonna say some of his like multiplayer stuff's a bit loud.
Yeah.
Like it's a taste, and it's not necessarily my taste. Which is to say it's a shame because I would watch him play something like RimWorld all day.
Yeah. I don't know if I could watch his multiplayer streams, but the bullshitty ones are curated.
Like, to be fair, I haven't watched many of the videos because he kind of like, I guess he just kind of condensed it.
Yeah, it's highlight for the most fun bits. So it's not just all the screaming and the silly screaming, it's the funny screaming.
If there's a volume control. I don't mean like loud necessarily volume-wise. I mean just there's a lot going on. They're not chill. I've watched all of his bullshittery videos. I often find myself going back and watching his old CSGO bullshittery. There's a guy that seems to put a hell of a lot of work into those highlight edited videos.
He does. Possibly
like,
too much.
Whenever you hear him talk... yeah, whenever you hear him talk, like when he does the chill streams, he often talks about the editing process and stuff, and he's like, yep, so I'll try and edit another, like, 30 seconds or so today, maybe stretch over tomorrow. And it's like, yeah, you can tell he is just in there. Like, you can tell how much work and love he puts into those videos.
Oh, yeah. It's they're really high quality. You should see his Untold Goose Game bullshittery video. It's one of the best videos on the fucking platform. In the gaming genre, at least, anyway.
Are we saving or something? Oh, there we go. It just lagged. Like, why are you not scooping? I'm either gonna have to run around in here with a shovel or bring the, bring one of the rollers down here.
We do have 2 rollers.
Oh yeah, there's usually 10 conversations on something. Yes, that's a little bit much for me. But again, if it's... Maybe I would enjoy the videos more than the streams, because I tend to just watch the streams.
Yeah, you probably would, because I don't think I could watch the multiplayer crazy streams. I've mostly just watched his videos. Good fun.
The streams I watch is chill ones, but focus on the vids more. Fair enough. I'll watch his videos. Maybe I will enjoy them more than his crazy streams. Like the actual crazy streams, I'm like, nope.
Yeah.
5 minutes of it, too much for me.
Yeah.
No, don't do that, little boo. And it's great for them. Like, they're probably having a whale of a time. That's why they're having so much, like, laughing and conversations and whatnot. But uh-oh. Hello. Have you awoken? Okay, let me put some Bezic cam on because I see that you are awake, little bit. We'll see what Bezic's up to.
Bezik's just finished paving, and now he's coming to take the truck on a drive.
Yay. So no, the disc I sent you, good, but could you not kick my mouse? Thank you. That I ask of you. You can sit here. You can even sit here awake, but don't kick my mouse. Let's see. Notium has done. Ooh. Bro is better at Jenga than most humans. Oh, it's a dog playing Jenga. Oh. That wouldn't be my dog. My dog's an absolute meatball. Oh, bless it. Bish, what are you doing, huh? You're gonna knock everything down. Come here. Are you too warm? You're probably too warm sitting up here. There is a solution to that, and it involves your own bed. You want a drink?
Let's have a look at the map real quick, chat. Looks like the road is, oh god, halfway.
You've still got, like, probably 2 more passes to do, too?
Yep, 2 more passes after this as well. Yeah.
I see you running over the other vehicle.
I was supposed to go around it, but I thought I had more space than I did.
That's a likely story. Likely story.
It is. What's that doing there?
The Rising Storm Vietnam playlist is funny as well.
Ooh, apparently I've been sent something too. Do I get puppy dogs, or do I get horrific modern day things?
You probably get black pills, let's be fair.
I get, oh dear, it's a Dankula tweet. Oh dear.
I'm telling OSHA. Is Prime still here? Is he watching? He's been
I think he's hanging out.
He's got that clipboard out. And just hear frantic clip noise.
Oh,
he's right.
I see what's going on there. Right, so apparently there was some event where a council did a litter pickup, but the lady in the one of the ladies in the videos has a great set of personalities, and the replies are suitably internet.
Have you seen? There's a channel called what is it? It's like, what's it called? They take the replies of like normally like a video or something, and they turn it into an AI song.
Oh yeah.
Replies. I can't remember the name of the channel now. It's pretty funny though.
Oh yeah.
It's normally like that, you know. They would see a pair of boobs, and all the comments would just be about the boobs.
Yeah. Yeah.
Chat music. There you go.
Yeah, chat music. That's it. Yeah, one of them's a woman with Down syndrome with an absolutely smoking body, and the replies are just wild. About the tweet.
I showed Jack one of them, and of course he then went and found the channel and played every single one of them.
Of course.
Every single video.
Hack Direct says no one paid attention to the cleanup. Everyone was talking about the milk truck. Well, I'll be honest, it's not one of those situations where it's rather inappropriate to talk about. She's dressed like she wants people to talk about her. So, no sympathy.
The Holy in the Hole is one of my favorites. Yeah, I heard that one.
Yeah, that was good.
Oh, Terraforming Log. Yeah, they're great. I do enjoy that channel. It's just fun.
Exactly.
The Nun in the Hole one. That's the one.
Yeah. Yeah, this woman, though, in the tweet that Hector X sent me, yeah, her cleavage is so low, her bra's showing, and like half of it. So, you don't get to complain that people on the internet are talking about your assets when your neckline has been intentionally cut like 7 inches lower than it should be.
It's like the streamers that you used to get where they'd have the camera like way up, pointed down, and like they'd almost cut off like the top half of their head so that they could point the camera straight at the cleavage.
Yeah, and then complain when people when it's like, oh, they're just treating me like a piece of meat. It's like, hey, you dressed yourself and put yourself in the butcher shop window. So yeah, there are some creeps on the internet that will just talk about women, but no, when you intentionally cut your shirt like 7 inches lower, no sympathy. No sympathy. What's that? You want attention, but now you're upset with the kind you're getting. Too bad. Much like when celebrities cry about people being mean to them on Twitter. It's like, why don't you go cry into all your Disney money? How's things down in the hole, Disco?
I'm just currently just kind of smoothing things out with the shovel, mostly because I'm too lazy to go get the roller. Because I was getting a bit stuck in places.
I thought we'd established that the roller could magically teleport.
It can. I'm still too lazy.
Okay. Fortunately, I'm not. Here's a present, Disco.
Is it going to land on my head?
Yes.
Yes.
Why would you even need to ask?
How did I know? Blade, oh my god, I had a shower. You know, with having a young child myself, I know exactly how it feels sometimes. Like, you're just like, please, may I have a shower, please? Just give me 10 minutes and I'd like to feel human again.
Yeah.
The only celebrity I think I would actually defend is Keanu Reeves. He actually has one of the kindest. He does seem to, yeah. Like, I never see a bad word about the guy. He just seems to just genuinely be nice.
Yep, he does. And the amount of work he put into John Wick, like, he spent so much time practicing gun stuff in real life so it would look good when he did it in the movie. Like, that's impressive. A lot of actors wouldn't do that. But that's why the John Wick movies look so good, because Keanu can actually kind of do that stuff in real life.
Yeah, a lot of time it does seem to be, especially on Twitter. Like people forget that everybody can see everything on Twitter.
Yeah.
And they'll go on there and they'll spout their mouth off, and they'll sometimes they'll say genuinely horrible things about people they don't know, and then they're surprised when somebody starts slinging shit back at them.
Yeah. Then they act all surprised when they get dog-piled.
It kind of reminds me that there was a meme years ago of like people like throwing shit over a wall and then
yes.
being surprised when it got thrown back at them.
Yes, the feminists in games, man. Yes.
Okay, it's a bit smoother down here now. I even managed to shave my face. I'm glad you clarified that it was your face.
Yes.
Otherwise, I might have been wondering.
If you put it off long enough, Blade, it then becomes a style and not laziness. That's my excuse anyway.
That you're excusing you sticking to it?
Yep.
Uh-oh. Here comes a Bezic. Down the hole.
I'm having a look at widening the entrance.
Yeah, I considered that, although I do want to get some of the slopes first and just see how steep they are before I
That's fair.
commit too much to that, because I might need to change the angle.
That's fair. Marku's off to bed. Good night, Marku.
Good night, Margaret. Thanks for coming. Whew. The cam is still on. Yeah, I turned it on because Madam was wiggling, although she seems to be dozed off now, so we'll.
Yeah.
And we still have mini Bezic cam, by the way.
Very handy.
Come out really nice, honestly.
It has. It looks pretty cool.
Looks intentional.
Yeah.
Ooh.
We definitely need to have Bezic, not Bezic cam. We need to have trim cam and bleach cam when we do Valheim, and I'm pretty sure, like whatever it is, like
Well,
Video Ninja or whatever, will let us do it if we're not worried about sound being transmitted. Which will be nice. We can just add it as a web source, which will make life super easy.
When I make the bleach cam animation, I'll just throw out trim 1, 2, and then they're there to be used when we do Valheim. Like, if you want to use one, then
cool.
You can feel free.
Yes,
Yeah, we'll need to get the other boy, especially Trim, because Trim will go off and do crazy stuff off camera.
I reckon if Video Ninja works how I think it will, we'll both be able to have a browser source of whatever they want, and if I get an app set up to function as a cheap stream deck, whichever one of them's screaming, I can just press the button with their face on it to go to their camera.
Yeah, that work. I wouldn't mind a stream deck, but I don't know that I have enough use for one for the price.
Yeah.
Like, they're handy. I've used one before, but they're quite expensive.
Yeah, I'm looking at an app that will replace one, because I've got a tablet, and the phone, that I can just plug in and use while I'm streaming, because it doesn't need to be a stream deck. I just need some basic buttons like changing scenes, changing which auxiliary camera.
What I could probably do is use the Trojan tablet.
Possibly.
Because it's got touchscreen on it, and I just like, boop.
Mm-hmm. Boop. Apparently there's...
Have like a virtual...
Yeah, apparently there is a actual Elgato app that's got like 6 buttons or something. So you can, I think the app is free, so you can just have like a free virtual Steam Deck if you just need a couple of buttons. Which seems very handy to me.
Like they're really handy when you need them. Like when you've got a lot going on. Like when you need to change cameras and stuff. Like when at Lois years, like yeah, if I was ever helping with that side of things, you know, you're literally moving the cameras with the stream deck. Like, oh, this person talking, oh, this person talking.
Yeah, for something like that, you definitely need a stream deck or one of the very similar alternatives. A dedicated piece of kit.
For me right now, I'm just like, do I need to be on the standby screen or the gaming screen? Maybe I want to put basic cam on. Like, but yeah, maybe if we're doing a bit more, I might want to hop stuff.
Yeah.
Well, that said, you could probably download a macro program.
Probably.
And just like bind it to like a key.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you easily enough. I mean, I could set a bunch of hotkeys in OBS too if I wanted to. I've got a Logitech keyboard. I have extra hotkeys, but there are a few other features on the app I'm looking at, like using the Logitech app on the computer to show how much battery life the headset has and things. Press a button to control the lights, stuff like that, which might be handy. But yeah, when we get back to Valheim, I'll definitely want a button to change mini-cams or maybe go to a full-screen version. If Trim's getting his face smashed in by a troll, I might want to press the Trim getting his ass kicked button.
Yeah, okay, so we actually... May or may not work. Let's try these concrete... Oh, there's a whole bunch of different... Wait, no, those will be not different angles. Those will just be different patterns. Maybe? Okay, well, there's only one way to find out, and that is to make them. Make a couple of each. What are you doing? Oh, hello, go. How's the diggy going? Or is it real buildy? We have, let me just get my other thing that I'm currently making, and then I'll show you. Should we not have had 2 of the 3s? I thought we made 2 of the 3s. And then make as many as you can of these. Yeah, I'll show you what we've done. So in here, you'll like the skull. It looks nice. Not quite finished, but so now when we go into the actual mountain mine, we have this all smooth concrete. No more bumpy ride. All the way down here. I'm not finished paving in here, but I'm gonna pave this whole kind of turnaround area so that we're not just like constantly pouring stuff on the floor because we've gone down a pothole. Yeah, it's mostly road build day, and you'll be able to see in a second what has it mostly done.
Yeah, I will be making a trip back up the road shortly. Oh,
yeah, I'm gonna bring some pieces of ramp down just so I can get an idea of. Like, I've got like different sections of ramp, and I'm hoping I can make it longer than just the 4 sections. I'm gonna have to do some fancy stuff to make it work.
Fancy stuff.
I almost have to kind of do like steps, make it work. But we'll see. So yeah, as you can see, Bezek has been doing some roads down here. He's obviously not finished yet, but he's making progress for sure. I also got some good news. We've been gifted a copy of the Bob's DLC for Ark, and the one that has the fire keys in.
Ooh.
So you can expect railways to start popping up all over your Ark server in a couple of streams once I've got over the survival part and built the shit shack. I need to put Bleach somewhere safe because he's
A liability.
To be fair, he's never played it before, so
Yeah, that's it.
and it's kind of funny because he just keeps wandering off. He's like, "Oh, I did again." Oh, I did again. I'm waiting for him to run into a T-Rex because he's not come across anything massive yet. One of these days, you're just gonna hear him squealing as the T-Rex starts chewing on him.
That'd be hilarious. Medger is off to bed by the looks of it. Have a good night, Medger. Don't work too hard in the morning.
No, it's not Bob's and Angel. It's not Angel Bob's. It's not Angel Bob's at all. It's like oh, it got out of the car and it fell over. Okay, that was me climbing out of it. No, it's
How
not like
heavy
Angel
is your
Bob's at all.
character?
It's like apparently heavier than I thought. Mind you, I do have like 378 asphalt in my pocket, so that might be weighing me down a bit.
I don't know if that's the problem. I've got an entire bulldozer and grader in my pocket.
Yeah, I think I've also. Oh no, I haven't. I got a bit of coal, some dirt.
Well, is this solid rock again going?
Yeah, the Bob's. Is it like Bob's Tales or something? Yeah, I know it has railways in it. I think it's got. I don't even know what the theme of the mod is. All I know is it's got trains.
And that's all that matters.
And we were trying to convince Bezic with the trains.
Pavlov is also off as by the looks of it. Good night, sir. Good seeing you.
Have a good night.
It must be late over in Europe.
Yes, I mean trains and dinosaurs sounds fun. Well, that was the idea. The Highlands are not safe by any means. Well, that's where we decided to start. So that's where we'll be playing.
Yeah.
Right, so if I put this. I get the feeling that we are actually gonna have to build like 4 and then step down. Also not as steep as I would have liked. It's definitely not as steep as I would have liked. That
No. Well, I think it's done like that on purpose to not be steep. Isn't there a steep? I could have sworn there was a steeper one for you.
There's a roof. I can maybe see if we can do some janky stuff with the roof.
There is
If not, I'll just have to figure something out.
Yeah, the roof's probably the better
start
one.
at the bottom.
Yeah.
We'll see. We'll head back. We'll see if I can make roof. Like if. Yeah, it's possible to maybe do it with the roof. I also don't like that you've got like four different like pieces of ramp, and then like I guess I'm gonna have to like step it down and then do another 4 pieces of ramp rather than just one continue. I mean, well, it is what it is. I don't know. Why didn't I climb up the conveyor? I'm gonna climb up the conveyor. It's much shorter.
Onwards, truck. You can do it.
Yeah, I don't know if we'll stay where we are on the map right now. It seemed as good a place as any to start. But we'll probably find somewhere that looks... Oh, for goodness sake. We need some stairs.
Now, there are stairs available in the game.
I might build some. So I don't have to keep climbing up the conveyor.
Primed would approve.
I'm sure he would. Alright, let's pick up the car, because the car is currently on its side. For unknown reasons.
Good old physics engine.
With DLC, there's a lot more than just trains, quality of life stuff as well. Well, yeah, well, we've got some of the DLC. I'm not getting all of the DLC. I have to say, I was pretty disgusted by the, when we came across an animal, and it was basically like, please insert coins to continue. Like, that didn't impress me at all.
That does sound pretty disgusting. What are we doing, game? Why are we stopped?
You know what? Why have you stopped?
Slowly, slowly, slowly. Come on, game.
I don't know what's going on here. My car doesn't want to go forward either.
It must be having a terrain loading issue.
It's having a moment, that's for sure.
Yeah.
It's just kind of slowly, like, start.
Yeah, that's what it was doing, but it's slightly continually moving now. But I mean, it never goes particularly fast up here.
Well, like, push you along.
You can try.
I can almost just drive under you.
Just about.
Come on, take it. Don't back up over this. Go. Ah. You're gonna regret this because it took you that long to get up a hill.
But it was funny. Skull approves. That's all that matters. Chat improves.
Well, they're bad.
Yes, they are.
About to log on now and try to mine 250k stone for a project. Well, good luck. Traffic is slow.
Yep, I'm gonna have to probably put that thing. I think it needs to go in my pocket.
What does?
The
Oh,
paver. It wasn't gonna work even if it
were. The road a little bit.
Yeah. I think it's a little bit wider up where the other equipment's parked, so fingers crossed. Come on, truck, you can do it. Yes, you're on the road now, truck. Please have more traction.
I don't think it's the traction. Mine's doing it too. I think it's having a bit of trouble with loading in the
Probably.
terrain. It probably would have helped if you hadn't parked the truck in the middle of the road.
Well, I didn't. I think it's been moved over by that annoying geometry issue that it keeps happening between the sides. Because I'm pretty sure you weren't parked there before. Yeah, the roller's getting knocked around by the geometry loading. Because it definitely wasn't parked there before.
Well, I think what happens is they like despawn and then they kind of pop back in and they bounce around as they pop back in.
Yeah, on the geometry that hasn't loaded properly. So then they bounce at angles and things.
We could do to fix that a bit. That Bracky mod dino can mine 110k stone in a run. Makes it easy. I don't like modded dinos that make things too easy though. Like, I think if you make it too easy, you kind of take the fun out of it. At least for me. Like, I like the grind. I enjoy the grind. It's part of why I like the game.
Don't worry though, Disco. I'm sure the devs will allow you to buy a dino that will mine 1,000,000 stone a run for just $16.99.
You'll have a good microtransaction.
Todd Howard needs to be dragged by horses for what he did with horse armor. Bloody hell. So the factory is coming along nicely.
It is. I actually will need to put some more gravel in the thing. The one with gravel?
Yeah, that's the gravel one.
Oh, there's only 14 gravel in there. That's not worth anything. Okay, I guess I'll have to come back to the whole ramp situation. I'll figure it out. I got some... If the roof thing doesn't work or it's too steep, then I'll just use the actual ramp and step it down.
Fair enough.
But for now, we have more concrete floor. Was there a lot of stuff we had mined to drive up, or do we need to have another session in the actual mine? The quarry.
Probably more time in the quarry will be needed, unfortunately. Such a schmancy turnaround. this will be.
It is. I'm thinking actually, what I might need to get a whole block in here at some point. What I might do, since I've got these ramps, is like have. Of course. Yeah, I think I need to put a block. Maybe underneath it? Do I need to put a block underneath it? Because that's actually no good to put it there, game. That doesn't work at all. Like, this is where it wants to snap it.
That's not remotely helpful, game. Oh, maybe it's because it's one of the 3/4 ones or something, because... Yeah,
you... Oh, hang on.
You need the
hang
1/4, I think, possibly, or something.
I've got a bunch of them. Right, you're right.
There's 4 different sizes, really helpful.
I know, I thought I had the bigger one. It looked like the biggest one. If we go from here, maybe? Yeah, here.
That works better.
I'm thinking, like, well, I will make it wider. Yeah,
that'll be nice to drive down from the turnaround, from the dump zone.
And I figure it's in line with the
Hop on, yeah.
With the thing. So then we would have that. Probably wouldn't even need the bottom one.
No,
I'll put it in anyway.
On this side it might come in handy. But yeah. Yep, that works.
And then we do this. And then what I might do, to be fancy, is put the railing along here so we can't just fall off.
Yeah, that'll be very schmancy.
And then you take the vehicles down here, you do your mining and the bumpy bit. You come up here, you've got this nice area that allows you to get turned around and whatnot.
And then maybe drive off another side on another ramp.
I could put another ramp in. I think I'll make this 3 or 4 wide, just so that we definitely have space to get up and down. But I think it's good.
It is good.
I like it. And then those fancy railings that you bought before, we can just pop them around all the places that don't have ramps.
Let's have a quick look at a couple of 2 quick railings. There's a good...
You know, safety first.
Yep.
And all that.
Here we
all
go.
That jazz.
There we go. Couple of railings. Safe as houses.
Look at that.
It won't stop us driving off.
It was done on... This looks like it was done on purpose.
Yeah, it does. Hold on. This requires... Where the hell are they?
Yeah, you could put some light in
Yeah,
here.
it requires a couple of quick lights. Now that you've made it pretty, it needs some lights so we can really see it.
What I was considering at some point was like kind of the entranceway, putting a bit more concrete in the entranceway so that it's like a tunnel, because obviously it's coming from inside the factory. So like maybe some walls actually in this bit, so that then you come into the actual mine.
That'd have been cool.
Yeah, maybe. But no, I think it's come out nice.
It
Very
has.
nice.
It's very nice.
Yeah, I need at least 1 more ramp, maybe 2 here, just so it's nice and wide. We can get down easy. And then I could put 1 on this side too. Like, there's no problem with that. Like, that's where you would potentially want to come up this side and then turn and just come straight off of here. You probably wouldn't want to come up here, because then you'd have to like rearrange yourself to be facing this. But,
yeah.
Yeah, I could put another ramp there. That's fine. Lots of railings. Don't question the floatiness of it. And just...
Do not never question the physics engine.
But the wall here to look solid. Yeah, let's hope they don't add like that kind of physics later on.
That would be awkward. That would be very fucking awkward.
It's just gonna cave in on itself.
Right, there's a couple of lights, so there's space for more lights as well, I reckon. Because such a nice
Blades
floor
at
needs lights.
17 minutes ago was just about to leave for work on time. Oh, wait, my 5-year-old is awake. There goes on time. Yeah, that I understand. I quite like the lighting in this game as well. They've actually done a really good job with how the light falls. Like, look at this.
Yes,
When
unless
you put
it's
the two up.
unless it's the lights on the vehicles. Those suck.
Well, I don't think they're necessarily bad. They're just too bright. Like, if they turned them down, I think they'd probably be fine. I mean, like, these wall lights here, just the way that it's accounted for when they cross over. You've got this kind of brighter area. When
Really?
the lights are actually...
I'm going to have to come have a look at that, because I didn't notice that earlier. Let me get these two lights on. There we
done a really good job there.
Oh, yeah, that's for cool.
It's actually accounted for there be... Oh, look at
My
this
shadow
color,
goes
yes.
both ways. Does my shadow change... Disco, my shadow changes angle.
Yeah.
But
I'm genuinely impressed with this game, to be honest.
Yeah, on the
it's got its bugs, it's got its funny moments, but, like, for things like this...
Yeah, for this is the nice stuff. On the vehicles, I reckon what they need to do is they need to reduce the brightness of the actual point source, but increase the range just a bit. On the range should be fine, but they're too bright for too little actual range. Which shouldn't be difficult to change. It's just changing 2 parameters.
But they've actually done a really good job with the lighting in terms of, like, this drag lighting here.
Especially considering that you can put these things wherever you want.
And it's really, the shadows are really good. The fact that you get 2 lights overlapping, you get a slightly brighter spot, like, it's really good.
Yeah.
It's really, like,
but we'll have to...
touches like that just show you that it really is a game that they've taken pride in.
Yeah, it's a proper passion project.
Sorry, I just noticed that. I was like, oh, look at that.
There are supposed to be lights just straight up on poles as well, but because I've seen the pictures in the dev notes, but I don't think they've clearly got oopsied into the game. Well, like the lightning's prettier than the game deserves too. Wait, hold on.
Yeah, the storms are pretty.
Disco.
Like,
How come have a look at this? Now, there's something else going on here.
Is it the... Oh, can you see the lightning inside as well?
Yeah, but look at the rain. There is rain on me here. There is no rain coming in here. Rain? No rain. Really. Well, maybe on there it's rain, but it seems to be detecting when there's at least enough dirt and not letting the rain through. But a hole like that and the rain can come through.
Oh, even your shadow when you jump. Look at your shadow when you jump.
Oh, wow.
You get 2 lights.
But yeah, like the rain is getting properly blocked by the roof. So cool.
With destructible terrain, that's
yeah,
actually...
with the destructible terrain, that's really impressive. And they can't make... I've played a lot of games that don't have destructible terrain, where when it rains, it goes through buildings and things.
Rains inside, yeah. Or we were talking about art earlier. The underwater fog was something special.
Oh,
You'd be
that
swimming
lightning.
around underwater and fog would start, and it would just like, oh, look at the lightning.
So pretty.
Suddenly you just wouldn't be able to see underwater because the fog was also under the water. Now surely they could have been like, is player underwater? Yes or no?
Well, for obvious...
Yes, do not apply fog.
For obvious reasons, fog can't actually exist underwater.
Sorry, I know that was a little bit of a tangent, but Oh, pretty. I
It
like
is.
the lightning in the game as well.
Like, let me... Oh, yes, that's the shit. You're just looking out over this lovely mountain strain of the massive lightning bolts. It's proper good shit.
Even that, it's not even, like, it's in different places as well that it's going off.
Yep, and it looks great when it does.
Oh yeah, I actually seen, like, proper lightning bolts there too.
Yep. And it's got more than just one sound effect as well. Actually, the one thing that's technically not accurate is that we can hear the sound the second the lightning goes off, but it's a game, it's fine. So good.
Mind you, given how close some of those lightning bolts look, maybe there wouldn't be an awful lot of time between them.
Well, that one was probably thick. Oh, we're just getting excited over lightning effects.
I'm just genuinely impressed with some of the detail in this game. And yes, I know some of the stuff's a little special, like, you know, gotta put a thing on coal in order to get oil. Like, I get that. That's a bit special. But the details... George, no, stop. You're gonna wake the baby up. Get down. Get down or get up behind me. Up. Thank you. Stay up there. I don't care. There's not space for you. There's not space here. If you want there to be space for you, you're going to have to meow at various chat until we raise enough money to get the bigger chair.
If he wants, he's going to have to work for it.
He is going to have to work for it.
You may want to take
you're
off
about to drive
first.
down there.
Yes.
Well, I'll just get in there with you. If you jump out the seat for a second, I'll just hit your ride. Yes, I think I need to put myself down the mine again.
Yeah. Back in the mines with you. Oh, what the fuck have we hit? Magic. Thank you, game. Very cool.
I missed out on being struck by lightning once because there was a metal bolt in the road. I think you probably didn't miss out.
What's going on with the physics engine? Oh, there we
I
go.
don't think it's me.
Oh, it was. You moved and now it's fine. That was weird.
That's weird. Do I need to stand in a different spot? I'll stand in a different spot.
I think you need to stand in the middle of the platform. Yeah.
Okay. Alright, I shall stand in them. That's pretty scary, Blades.
Damn. Yeah. Now, I've not had a close experience with lightning, but I've seen people that have had bad experiences with the weather. Like, we had our first tornado in forever here a couple of Christmases ago, a couple of New Years ago. And like, we just don't have tornadoes in Australia. But this one came through and it did massive amounts of damage. It took me like 3 weeks to get all the power back onto the place that it hit. Literally every power pole for like 7 or 8 kilometers was snapped in half.
Yikes.
Was it that long? It was several miles that had where literally every telegraph pole just clean snapped off. So it's not terribly surprising.
I luckily avoided being struck. Better English? Yeah.
Betterer.
You didn't miss out.
Oh, we've hit 53 disco. 53 kilometers an hour.
quit being an electrician's apprentice that week. But instead of blaming you, it's like, yeah, no, that's a sign.
And another auto save. How very cool game. How very helpful.
Well, at least it's not saving now when we're
Yep.
driving and not when we're digging.
This is true.
How are you doing for time, Mr. Bezic?
I'm alright, but it's one of those days where I've got a bunch of shit to do. Not immediately, but just throughout the day.
Well, you let me know if we were on like 4.5 hours.
Should we
let me know when.
Let's roll out the hour. That's probably a good place to stop if we roll out the hour.
Okay, yeah, that works for me.
Because I've got a bunch of shit to handle today. It's gonna be fun.
Yeah, I know. It's Monday morning for you, so.
Yeah, I'm not complaining about this, but I'm just complaining that I have to do a bunch of shit in general.
We actually started on time today, though, so you know there's that.
Yep. Yeah, I'm just annoyed that I have to do a bunch of unnecessary paperwork. You want to go first, if you like?
I definitely want to widen this.
Mm-hmm.
But first, I need more concrete, because I'm out of concrete. But I did build something pretty, so there's that.
You'd think all the gravel we had would make more concrete than that.
We did also make asphalt.
Yeah, but didn't we have like 10,000 gravel to start at the start of the stream?
Yeah. But to be fair, I made quite a lot of concrete and put it down.
True, true.
It's a long tunnel. I definitely made like a couple hundred concrete.
That would probably do it. I appear to be mildly stuck.
I had that problem before. I had to get the shovel out and pack.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm reversing
That's why I didn't
into
go down
ground.
that bit of tunnel.
Right.
That's why I didn't go. You might want to actually just build up the bit that your
Yeah,
wheels are under.
it's probably not a bad idea. Oh, I do have some dirt in my pocket. How good. Pocket dirt!
Always handy to keep a pocket full of dirt.
Yep. There we go. I do want to try out one of those, the big excavator at level 60. That'll be interesting.
You might be able to unlock it. Oh no, we're only on level 51. Might be able to unlock it soon. There's probably coal to sell.
Yeah, we might have to spend some time in the coal mine.
Well, once I've finished putting the ramp and the rails up,
Mm-hmm.
the gold mine will be able
True.
here to spend time in.
True, that will be very nice.
If I pick up the roller in here, that should leave a bit more space for you to go to the left when you go in.
Yeah.
Instead of ending up down the rampy bit.
Yeah. Right.
Which is less fun.
A bit less, yes.
Probably do similar in here where I'll like pave the turnaround area, flatten it out a bit.
Nice.
Then you can get the conveyor and the hoppers in here.
And that will be interesting because we can't just go at 90-degree angles down there.
Well, I suppose you potentially could. You would just have to move where the truck gets loaded.
True.
If you really wanted to.
Eh. Might be more Yeah, we might have to do that. What's the angle we've got coming out of this hole? Yeah, that should be doable. Might have to build a better another turnaround spot for the truck, though. But that's not a problem. I'm just inspecting a device I've set up to try and load the truck more evenly. Because I think if I load it in the wrong spot, it gets too high for the edges and starts falling out before the truck's actually full.
So have you made like a double output?
Yeah.
Yes, that works. I think it's easy enough to just add more output
Yeah.
on there, isn't it?
Yeah, I just threw a splitter on it and not a problem. Well, it seems to be working.
That's innovating.
We have the technology. Whee! And down I jump into the mine again. Right. Oh, it sounds like my computer's turning into a... It is trying to take off.
Oh dear.
I can hear the fans winding up.
The magic of the server disappears, we know why.
Mm. Hello.
Yeah, Donald, that's definitely not what was happening. What was happening was the devs just put like, I guess it was just an overlay on the screen. Oh, I just broke down.
For God's sake, Disco, you're in the way.
I can't do nothing. I just broke down. I'm gonna need a new bar. What do I need? A turbo. Right, okay, let's, turbo thingy. Right. I wouldn't, you might actually tip it over.
Don't think I'm not highly tempted.
You just dug
Probably. It's fine.
I'd get my shovel out if I were you.
I'll just roll you down the ramp and then it'll be fine.
Turbo. Purchase. Turbos. High quality turbo.
Not my favourite feature, the whole breakdowns.
Yeah, it's not too bad. It doesn't take up loads of time, does it?
Blade is off to work.
Have a good one, Blade.
Enjoy.
What's going on here then?
Contemplating entombing you. There we go.
That won't be a problem once I put the actual like concrete ramp in.
No. And back into the mines. For more gravel.
All the gravel.
Mm-hmm. Lots of gravel.
We must be getting a lot of iron as well.
Yes, yeah, well, I'll have to have a check next time I'm up there. We haven't really looked at that output today. I think we glanced in there once earlier, but other than that, we haven't really paid attention to that. You right there, game? There we go.
No, wait, I haven't got my beacon on. There we go. Yeah, the lights are a bit much, aren't they?
Yep. I think it's the issue is that it's just the point source is too bright and the range is too low.
I think so. Because it does look like it's doing the shadows and things well again.
Yeah.
It's just, they're just a bit too bright.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, just turn down the point source, I reckon, Mr. Developer. And then make the headlights go a little bit further. They're a touch too close range, considering the size of the vehicles. I mean, they barely make it to the front of the bucket. Yeah, the throw of the light on the ground is literally about as far forward as the bucket.
But you can definitely see that, like, the same logic's applying when it comes to the shadows.
Oh, absolutely. It's really good.
It's just a bit too bright.
Mm-hmm.
They can easy fix that.
Yeah, it's probably literally a slider. Just crank that slider down, increase the range slider a little. Job's done. In theory, anyway. But there are certainly harder problems to fix. Like the invisible dirt. The invisible floating dirt. That needs fixing.
Well,
You solved it for us.
You know, I did get quite a lot in the bucket. I was going to say, I think, saying that if it's not attached to, like, a certain amount of other dirt, you just have it fall.
Yep.
But then I did get quite a lot in the bucket. But even then, you wouldn't expect it to be able to hold itself up.
No.
So I wouldn't have it, like, necessarily collapsing all the mines and stuff, because that's going to get a bit tedious.
Yeah, you'd probably just want to look at number of voxels or something, because it was invisible, so it probably had low voxels or something.
Yeah, so if it's not attached to, like, so many other voxels, then have it either delete itself or fall down.
Yeah. Either is acceptable. Fall down's probably more interesting. Like, obviously mines like what we've got we don't want to cave in, but massive floating chunks of dirt should collapse as well.
And especially tiny chunks of floating dirt should collapse too, because sometimes you can't find them or see them.
Exactly.
To get a whole digger stuck on, like... Oh, do we need some... What's going on here? Are you... Can you not...
Have you run into solid rock?
Potentially, although what was above me shouldn't have been.
No. I have noticed that sometimes they're weird about collecting things above them. Let me have a look. Ooh, that looks like it could be solid rock.
The wall
Where's that
could be
ore?
solid rock, yeah.
Yep, that's solid rock. Fortunately, I have an app for that.
You look at mini method cam right now, you will see explosions. I like that they can see what you're up to now.
Yeah, that is really handy. There we go. The rock's been fractured, so now it can be scooped up. I do quite like that as a gameplay mechanic.
What?
But,
blowing up stuff.
Yeah. The rock does... you can't scoop up the rock with just a bucket unless it's been fractured with explosives, which I'm pretty sure is what they do in real life.
Though,
yeah.
Right? It makes sense. I wouldn't be able to just take a bucket and go and scoop some rock off.
Yeah, exactly.
Like, I'd need to break it first.
Hey, Kingdom of Inland stopped in. Hello, sir. We're probably only going to do another 15 minutes, but you're welcome to join us.
Terraforming lot.
Yeah.
Again.
Yeah. Yeah.
Come on, unlock the terraforming.
Yeah. Kingdom of Inland says he hopes we're doing well. Yeah, things are alright, though I've got to do a bunch of dumb paperwork for a background check for a job today, so bleh.
Oh, that sounds fun.
It's great. But, hopefully...
Is it though?
No. But I do want a new computer.
Anyway.
Yes, thank you.
Best of luck on it. I know you need to buy things and then make your life easier.
Yeah.
But it also doesn't sound like a lot of fun.
It sounds like absolutely god-awful. But, I just need the money. Need a new computer. And then maybe a few other things. Possibly a replacement car. Or additional car. Depends on how pissed off I get at the job.
I would say just replace it at this point. Like, because otherwise you're paying extra tax, you're paying extra insurance, like, and for what? On something that really should have been put in the bin.
Well, my logic is if I have a second one, when I'm doing repairs on the other, it doesn't matter if one's in 700 pieces in the garage.
But counter arguments, you wouldn't need to do repairs on it if it was at the scrapyard.
True, but any car I can afford is probably going to need repairs, so a second vehicle is essential. I'm not going to be buying a new car here.
A newer car.
Yeah, that's a possibility. Yeah, computer, trip to Europe, car, and then tell the job politely that my circumstances have changed and I can't do the job anymore. And they do not need to know that the circumstance that has changed is that I no longer have to pretend to give a fuck.
I mean, do you even need to give them a reason? I don't think you even need to give them a reason. Like,
well, given it depends.
This will be my last day of work. Thank you very much.
Yeah. Well, it depends if I want to do another 6 months of work for more money in a couple of years' time, or whether I just want to tell them to shove off. I'm not required to do anything, and if they're annoying me, I'll just tell them to shove it. But if I want to be like, oh, sorry, I might need more work later. Depends if I want to.
Yeah, but you don't necessarily necessarily need to tell them why you're leaving.
Oh no,
to be polite. Like, you can just be like,
well, I'm not.
Yeah, thank you very much for the opportunity. This will be my last day.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. Depends how much I want to butter them up to put it on my permanent record that they should hire me back. But there's a good chance that after however long it takes to buy the things I want, that I'll be willing to tell them exactly what I think of their company. But yeah, just in it for the money, just in it long enough to get a sexy new computer, newer car, trip to Europe sorted, jobs are done and I'm out. Kingdom of Inland says he's heard besides the mod for American Truck Simulator, there's also Edison Truck mods for SnowRunner and apparently Farming Sim 2022. Huh. Apparently the modders really like the diesel electric truck. I think it's diesel electric, not just regular electric.
I don't know.
But I've got a nice truck here anyway, a huge truck. The biggest truck.
It is actually the biggest truck.
Mm-hmm. It's quite funny, really. Just how big it is.
You gotta go the size of the digger.
Yep. Oh, I can't wait until we can play with one of the absolutely massive excavators. That's going to be huge as well.
I want a bigger tunneler. I was real disappointed in the tunneler.
Yeah, the tunneler was subtly disappointing.
Real disappointed in it.
Like, I'm not expecting a tunnel to be necessarily be quite big enough to fit the diggers in, these diggers in, but it definitely needs to be bigger than what it was. It needs to be at least big enough to fit a train through.
Hmm. And then I suppose, like, given how there was specialized diggers and a specialized truck going behind it, I guess it was intentional that it was only that big.
Possibly.
But, like, you couldn't really do anything once you were in there.
Yeah. I reckon there needs to be a higher level digger. A higher level tunneler. At, I don't know,
Yeah.
level 50, 60 something. That's just super expensive, but will actually let you tunnel something proper.
Yeah, a little bit wider. A little bit wider, or a little bit taller. Like, we could definitely run back in beside it if we wanted to make it wider. But it would need to be taller. Like, it wasn't tall enough.
Yeah. I think just scale it up about double. Or
But
maybe.
then we did alright.
We did.
We came in behind with the diggers, we scooped out some more. Now we have a massive, lovely big tunnel.
You do.
With light and power. Concrete.
Yep.
Railings for safety.
Two of them.
I don't know if I finished that bit, okay. Give it time.
Yep. It's coming along very nicely.
Donald might be a little bit behind in the actual stream.
Possibly.
Because he's just answering the fog stuff.
Yeah.
The underwater fog stuff. And game transition. No, I mean, it was obvious accidental underwater fog. Because they put it in at the same time that they put the fog in on the out of the water. And it just made you completely blind in the entire ocean to the point that you just kind of had to just stop doing what you were doing and wait for them to turn the effect back off. You weren't getting like little bits of ocean that were cloudy or anything like that. It was just like, because the water already had like some kind of reduced visibility in it, the underwater fog had just basically turned off all visibility.
Ken of Vinland
It
asks...
really wasn't planned.
Yeah, Ken of Vinland asks where in Europe I plan to visit. I'm going to go see the Trim. I'm going to go to Norway, maybe pop over to Sweden, a few other places.
He was gonna come here, but he's worried that he won't be allowed.
I'm worried I'll get...
He's worried he might say something illegal.
Yeah. I mean, we saw what happened to poor little harmless Callum. My government generally advises I don't travel through totalitarian dictatorships. I say that, but I'm travelling from a totalitarian dictatorship.
Gonna say, who was getting beaten in the street a couple years ago?
Who was getting beaten in the streets yesterday?
You seem to be 5 kilometers from your house, sir.
Yeah. Yep.
I think it's time for a beating.
Remind me, which government was caught having massive parties on the taxpayer dime at the time?
because yours weren't caught.
Yeah, they were so dodgy. But yes, I'm not sure traveling to England is necessarily safe for someone on the internet with opinions.
Dodge.
And I mean, the trip I was originally planning, if it was to go through England, it'd be like just overnight between Heathrow and Gatwick or something. If I could, it'd be nice if I could find some time to come visit Disco and Associates.
Maybe I'll just have to fight you for Trent's sofa.
Well, maybe that's the trick. Maybe you should bundle up Jack and Child and Cats and come drive to Norway.
I'll tell you, I really want to go on Trim's boat. Like, his boat goes right past the Northern Light.
Ooh.
Like, basically underneath them. In fact, it's one of the things that they offer is sort of the Northern Lights. They like seeing.
Oh, that I'd love to see those.
And of course, Trim was like, "Well, let me know if you're coming, because we might be able to do like get some family and friends rates." And I'm like, oh, I really want to go on Trim's boat. And from what I was looking at, it does look like you can kind of get packaged for the travel, like getting to the boat and stuff. So that might also include like flights, maybe.
Ooh. Mm.
I'm not sure, but it does look like you can get a whole package. So yeah, really quite tempted at some point to go on Trim's boat.
Yeah. I've got a few places in around as well that I'm hopefully going to see on the road trip. Because Trim's going to rent us a vehicle, and we're going to go for a drive.
Then I would obviously have to go and harass Arch.
that would be mandatory.
He's gone on and on and on about these pastries. I'm gonna like, right, let's try the pastries then.
It's much like
one out of his cold dead hand.
Well, about the same distance away, Blade keeps talking about his tasty meat. If I'm ever down in Sydney, I'll have to go harass him.
He doesn't just talk about it. Like, he sent me pictures of when he was like smoking it and stuff, and I'm like, oh my god.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. Kingdom Vinland says, would be cool to visit that Viking museum in Norway. Yes, I've talked to Trim about that. If we can figure a way to get down to Oslo, which shouldn't be difficult, we're absolutely going to go see those preserved period Viking ships.
That sounds pretty good.
Yeah.
I don't know. We'll have to see when it is and if it's viable for me to. Because obviously I'll end up having to bring Boo because she's going to want to not have me leave for a few days.
Yeah. Well, there was that other thing that you were invited to as well.
Other thing, that sounds vaguely familiar.
Yes.
Vaguely familiar.
It's theoretically road trippable for you, but I don't know how much of an issue Boo would have crossing the channel.
Not sure. Why am I stuck in a hole? I'm stuck in a hole.
Yeah. Then again, it's another 2 years until that. Anyway, so things will change.
Yeah. Ooh, we will have to see. We'll have to see. But yeah, I would really like to go on Jim's spot. I've told him, and he's like, "Yeah, let me know when you like, if you decide you're coming on, because maybe get mates rate on there.
Mm-hmm.
It would be nice." I think that takes us to about time, actually, Beth.
It does, right on time.
Haven't you got daytime things to be doing?
I do, unfortunately. It's very sad.
That's okay. So in terms of streaming, I don't know how up for Friday night you are.
Yeah, Friday night works.
Continue warming that time slot up. I think that's fine.
Yeah, I mean, it's a good time slot anyway, so might as well warm it up.
It is.
Does it?
And I should be back on Wednesday with Bleach, unless Bleach goes gallivanting again, playing Ark. So we'll have some fun with that.
Yeah. Some good. It's nice to watch, Regine. But then I usually. It's nice. I was watching the other day, then I had to go do daytime things, sadly. Stupid daytime.
It is what it is. But yeah. So yeah, I'll be back on Wednesday. We'll be back on Friday.
Yep. Lots and lots of content. We keep adding more and more slots to the event calendar.
We do. We do. We're slowly like eking them up.
Yeah.
Till the next thing happens.
Yeah.
It's almost getting to the point I might have to roll back out with the whole the stream schedule that I made.
You might have to.
Remember I had that?
Yeah.
Where I had the different slots on the corkboard thing?
Yeah.
And I might need to actually bring that back out and put it out every week, because we're up 3 now?
3 on this channel.
4.
3 on your
4 if you
channel.
count Sultan's,
Yeah. 4 if you count Sardins, and then all the other shenanigans. So lots and lots to do.
Yeah. All right, well, I'll wrap it up there. So thank you all for coming.
Indeed.
Thank you for the super chat.
Yes, thank you very much, chat.
Thank you for hanging out. And we will see you next time.
Yes. Good night, everyone.
Bye.